going back, question of the day is, what is your favorite comfort food and why? So pretty sure that you have what they call, or what is commonly called, comfort foods. It's basically food that you would usually either buy or eat when you're not in, feeling good and you just want to be happy. Mark says tocino. What kind of tocino are we talking here? Isaac says sopas because it warms him up. And I mean, what kind of sopas? Feel free to send us photos on Discord for those. And again, I'll show you here what sopas or what tocino you're talking about. For the tocino, I would say again, because tocino is basically sweet pork, fried sweet pork. I mean, what are you gonna pair it with? Is it gonna be garlic rice, egg fried rice, or how are you working with this one? How are you working with this one? But overall, that is what we have for the question of the day. We don't need like edgy question of the day all the time. So we won't be pulling that kind of you can say stunt always. Garlic egg fried rice. Huh? Does it who cooks egg fried rice without garlic? Who the mofo cooks egg fried rice without garlic? Hey Torch, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. We are gonna be on Zella Zone Zero for tonight. Tomorrow I might have an early stream. Also, maybe you would be asking why I am late tonight. The reason is actually my body ended up needing a lot of rest because I don't know. I guess it really caught up to me this time around. Really tired. So I was just really more, you could say more so just bedridden. I was just resting, sleeping. I wake up and then I sleep back again for the entire day. I have only eaten one meal thus far. I have only eaten one meal thus far, which was yesterday's dinner. I have not eaten breakfast. Remiel is gonna be the next banner. Probably. Oh, yeah. Okay. Quick topic. Remember the Honkai Star Rail stream last time? Guys, remember the Honkai Star Rail stream last Friday? They never mentioned regarding about Aventurine and Robin, right? They have not once mentioned anything about Robin and Aventurine. So what does that mean? So basically, this is what I have been telling you. Please do not get ahead of the devs. They have not made any final information regarding about the matter. And same goes, for example, because right now NTE has undergone so much changes. NTE has undergone so much changes. Let's talk about that real quick before we begin with Zelda Zone Zero. Yeah, it can be fake characters or whatever, but the biggest caveat is if the devs are not willing to talk much regarding about a certain matter, then we should not be talking about it. Or we can talk about it, but not too much. Because it's gonna ruin everything. And you technically are not a spokesperson for... You are not a spokesperson for the said company. Okay? You are not a spokesperson for the company. What is this? Lock screen, remember scene. Give me one moment, but the model keeps on going smaller for some reason. I am starting to get annoyed. It just says save active expression. Holy shit. Okay, should be fine now. Okay, so here's what we're doing. Zone 0 and this. So if we're talking about stuff now, CN has so much changes. CN has so much changes at the moment. These are changes implemented due to player feedback. Due to player feedback, and is 100% confirmed active in the game. Number one, Shinko Dragon skin from shorts to pants. Pantsu. Or you could say, more skin. Main chest size is now back to similar to the base model. Fucking ants on my coffee. And Shinku school skin shorts to pants as well. I am not gonna lie. Also, there have been Shinku combat buffs and optimizations. So again, look at what I'm talking about here. Look at what I am talking about here. This is the implementation that they did with CN. Okay? This is the implementation that they did in CN. Now should we expect the same thing for global? Probably. I'll let it finish. I'll let it finish. Okay. So, as you can see, this is the update that we have. Now, this were all physical, or you could say visual updates that has already been implemented. It might be present when it comes down already for global. So we just need to wait for it to actually arrive, and then we can definitely say that yes, it is also available for global. And this is how you're supposed to talk regarding about updates. Yes, this is a fan site, okay? Let's be real. We're looking at the fan site. But the difference is we see it in game. We see it in the game. We're not like, guessing using a single image. We're not using a single image. We have it all. So understand that kind of, concerns. CN is currently addressing the bugs. Here you go for Shinku. CN is currently addressing all the bugs that we may experience in global, which again, I am very thankful for our CN community for this. Because without the CN community being very strong when it comes down to what they want in the game, then it's not gonna be, it may steer the game to the wrong direction. And this is why, again, the debacle yesterday, the topic yesterday regarding love in deep space, this is why they listen to the CN community. Because at the end of the day, the money comes there. The money is present there. There have been so many people who have already purchased. They have already purchased. I'm not lying. So again, we are not kidding when we said that the CN community, more often than not, does more good than bad. There are some bad apples too, but again, see, before and after. So that is what's gonna happen. And if there is, let me give you an example of a bad source. Star Rail Universe. This website has started to become unreliable. Look here. Morse code for 4.4 live stream. They are saying that, right? They're saying this. When you scroll down, they even put this as the information. However, it was later found out that it is not. And again, correction. That Morse code is a fan made by a Bilibili creator known as Not for the 4.4 live stream. Attached CN community debunk. Please don't circulate as official. This is why you cannot, like, again, so here's what we're gonna here's what's gonna happen. Here's what's gonna happen. If it's not gonna be, if there is a danger that the topic is, how should I say, like for example, a shared content is gonna be, or not confirmed. Okay, there we go. If the thing is not confirmed, more often than not, I'll just have the mods delete it. Because again, number one, it's okay that you could, do the topics, but for the love of God, please, if you think that it would lead to misinformation, just stop. Because it's so tiring to be doing this. I want to concentrate on providing you guys content. I don't want to be like, a mom-dad thing. I'm not a fan of it. I am not a fan of it. How many pulls do we have? We currently have 6,225 with a 10 solid pull. 10 solid pull for master tapes. So 6,000. I'm not sure as to how many would that be, but I'm still collecting. We got 7 regular pulls here with 85 searches to go. We got 7 Bupons. So yeah. 50 pulls is not enough. 50 pulls is not enough for Remiel. Again, the biggest dilemma that we have, that is the last pull that we did. A freaking Velina. We gotta make sure that we got a lot more. But again, keep in mind, for Zone Zero, we have an upcoming live stream for Zone Zero this month. Okay? We have an upcoming live stream for Zone Zero this month. And with that live stream, they will be giving us, again, for the happiness of everybody, they are going to be granting us, the what do you call that? The anniversary rewards. Expect a new batch of what do you call this? Polychromes from them. Probably they'll give us 20 pulls. Probably they'll give us 20 pulls. Solid 20 pull, a 5-star character, and probably a 5-star weapon. So I'm not gonna lie, if we get a 5-star character, 5-star weapon, probably I'll finally be able to give something for Nekomata. Because Nekomata is something that I need. Tonight, mostly it's Zelda Zone Zero events. I want to check out Zelda Zone Zero events. Oh yeah. I forgot. There is something that we need to watch. And from now on, it will become a redeem here on the channel. It will become a special redeem here on the channel. And the reason for that is I was like, holy shit, this is the coolest. This is the coolest. Here, we are gonna be watching it. This was so awesome, I'm not gonna lie. This was so awesome. There we go. Oh wow. Okay, I haven't seen this. Oh. There we go. Yeah, it is very wholesome for Zelda Zero. Again, this is their anniversary song that they just posted. It's also available on YouTube, so for those who are looking forward to it, like, you know, to see it on YouTube, that, you know, go for it. Harry Floofy, thank you so much for the hydrate, and also welcome to the stream. But as you can see, they have released a lot of artwork for the anniversary. They are currently celebrating it in Rose Califer. That is actually the main reason why we are in Zelda Zone Zero tonight. Because I also want to celebrate, Zelda Zone Zero's anniversary today. Also, again, they have been dropping combat, or you could say drip marketing for agent mechanics or for the agent Norma. And you know what? Let's find that video. Here we go. Let's watch it, because I haven't watched this.
Welcome to Bangbu Wonderland. Processor's default frequency is way too low. It is Sunbringer's too gentle. Let me just overwrite the parameters real quick. I'll boost your power unit by another 100 horsepower. Slow ones don't last long
my
around
God.
here.
Eos!
An abnormal cognitive module circuit? You've got potential, little one! Well, how do you like your brand new upgraded body? Nah, don't be scared! Throwing beans are just part of life for every little boo!
Oh my God!
Whoa!
Oh!
So lively! Wakey wakey! Don't miss out on your favorite party!
Oh yeah, there's a bang boo on her head. I forgot about that. There's a bang boo on her head. Holy shit!
All of you fail!
And
Norma, what brings you here? Proxy! Let me have a look at Eos. Pretty please!
let me have a look at Eos. We have Grace and now we have Norma. You know? We have Grace before and then now Norma. Jesus Christ. This is crazy. Again, so this is what we have. Dear Proxies, anniversary is approaching and birthday gifts, so the birthday emails will be updated. Again, birthday gift details, birthday gifts sent via mail will be custom made flower. So we might have gotten something via the mail. Let's kind of check. Nah, we didn't get any. Didn't get any. Maybe on the release, maybe on the celebration itself, which is by the end of the month. By the end of the month. But in any case, again, we still have a lot to, you could say, work with on this one. What can I exchange it? So 12, I can only get 2. Shit, I can only get 2. How the fuck do I get this? W Engine Recycling, Notorious Hunt, and Logistics Outpost. Jesus Christ. That is so hard to get. Because Jane's Wengen is here. This is the most important one. I'm not gonna lie. That is the most important one. Maybe later. Yeah, maybe. Because again, we do need the other region to also be awake during the time that we are gonna be doing stuff. So yeah. Okay, so we got Zelda Zone Zero stuff. Let me get the audio going for ZZZ. We're gonna need to explore it. I'm not gonna lie. We actually do need to do a lot of exploring for Zelda Zone Zero. And the reason why we're gonna need to do a lot of exploring is, number 1, we need to clear stuff. Deadly Assault also resetted. And I think I will do it. I think I will do Deadly Assault right away. Because next week, we are diving deep to Neverness Everness. I'm telling you right now, next week is gonna be heavy on NTE. Next week, super heavy NTE. We might not see WUWA for the entire week next week. Because I'm just gonna be streaming NTE. And I know some of you would like to see the other games, but we're just gonna go all in. We are really just gonna go all in. Anyways, and watana and oh, babe, wait! I just saw a baby. Just saw my babe. Oh, she's with Cecilia. Oh, okay. So, it's a shame I couldn't show Miss Cecilia the finer side of elegance and etiquette. Cecilia, elegance and all that? It's not like any of it makes desserts taste better. I could go my whole life without knowing it and be totally fine. What's going on? Proxy, save me! I'm never mushing off Belina's afternoon tea again! Dining with Mrs. Sia has been quite the eye-opening experience. I'll keep in mind that table manners give you such tremendous grief. However, allow me to refute your opinion. Proper etiquette and afternoon tea complement each other. Having tea treats should follow a bottom-up order. Savory before sweet, light before heavy. Letting the flavors ferment across your palate, then complete the experience with a refreshing rose black tea. Nope, not listening, la la la. I fully understand Mrs. Sia's desire to satiate her appetite as quickly as possible. But sometimes, a little patience can lead to a more lasting aftertaste. In other words, delayed gratification. Graffiti what? What's this gotta do with graffiti? Good food's meant to be wolfed out. You're making it way too complicated. I'll admit, the philosophy based on instinct is a brilliant way of approaching life, one full of vitality. Okay, I'm trying to voice them the way that I'm thinking in my mind, but god damn it. The only thing that I'm probably good enough to voice is Cecilia, not Velina. But chugging tea straight from the teapot, that's a little too radical, even for me. Not my fault those cups are tiny. You can't even taste anything drinking that slow. And that waiter, seriously, couldn't they warn me the tea was scalding hot? Hey, I got it. How about I go extort the shopkeeper? Ahem. I mean, file for compensation. Look, my tongue's so burned, it's practically split in two. That's a you problem. My apologies, I should have noticed Mrs. Sia's gaps in common sense. Holy shit! Holy shit! That is the best burn ever! You could actually use this to somebody if they are so lacking in common sense. You could just say, my apologies, I should have noticed your gaps in common sense and notified you sooner. Damn, getting roasted! Did you just say something mean? Never mind. So, does that mean you're willing to compensate me? Belle is like, you just mushed a free meal offer. Just kidding. But hey, you think that demon, I mean, the commissioner, would count this as workplace injury? I mean, technically, I'm doing field work right now, right? That's not how workplace injuries work at public security. It seems Miss Cecilia is really in need of that compensation. Then allow me. Wait, really? Ah, Belina, you're such a good person. Until the payment comes through, I, Cecilia, am yours. Jesus. I'm serious about this. Cecilia has been the best addition that they had in terms of, you know, the cast for ZZZ Zero. In that case, mastering the basics, oh my god, no. In that case, mastering the basics of afternoon tea etiquette will be your top priority. Ah, no. Then the compensation, fine. I'll learn it, okay? That's really crazy.
Aw, baby, look how smart you are. Yes, you are.
A Teen Master Special. The reason why I'm getting the Teen Master Special all the time is because I still need to farm for Velina's stuff. Be a business performance. And it's Woo! Yes! 20 polychromes! Let's make a wish! Wait, what? Shit, I overclicked. Fuck. Okay, I'll just make a wish next time. Crazy, Tor says, you sound like you're in a very calm mood tonight. Or today, whatever time it is. I mean, the reason why is I was able to actually really rest for a long time. I woke up... whenever I woke up earlier, I would just go back to sleep. I did not do much earlier. Like, so, Alicia already went live for her stream. I woke up for that, and placed her on my phone, went to sleep, fell off the bed, woke up, Alicia was still streaming, went back to sleep again, woke up, Cora was streaming, so set my phone again to Cora, and then went back to sleep, woke up, Luna was streaming, and Cora is still streaming, Kiri is also streaming, and then, you know, decided to open up and go to their channels, and then prepared my stream. So, I'm not gonna lie, there's not much I've done yet today, but I'm gonna keep going and doing stuff for today, and then afterwards, I'll continue. I'll rest a little bit, maybe noontime, and then, you know, stream again later. But for now, we're gonna do a lot of ZZZ Zero. We're gonna do a lot of ZZZ Zero stuff. So let's visit Scott Outpost. Ena Watana. Let's go. I'm not gonna lie, if you're asking me, we will do a redeem. I will do a redeem where the song Ena Watana is gonna happen. It will happen. It will 100% happen.
Different outfit, same objective. Let's move.
You know what? I want Bernice.
Let's fire it up.
I missed Bernice so much.
Want a glass of nitro fuel? If it's you, manager, we can go out. Is that my cue? Let's fire it up.
Wait, Holy fuck, woman, you don't have gear. Holy fuckaroo, you don't have gear. Wear that shit. There should be another gear that I could give her. What is this? For every tank energy, the equiper gains 4%. Nah, that's ugly. That's not a Bernice thing. I mean, Bernice is a really good character. Bernice is a really, really fun character.
Want a glass of nitro fuel?
If you're gonna ask me if I would marry Bernice, yeah, I would. I would honestly love Bernice a lot.
Huh? Do you have a secret
What
you
the
wanna
fuck? Did I
share?
not
Is
select
that
her?
like you? Let's pirate sure.
Honestly, I
Let's go
mainly
play.
watch these streams when ZZZ is on, but over time, I just like seeing you play any game, even if I have no idea what it is about or what you do in it and what it is even called. I mean, as much as I can, I bring as you know, you could say entertainment based on what you guys would want to perceive. And same goes for Zone Zero. That's what I'm doing. Zone Zero again, it probably will not leave the channel because it is one of the main flagships of the channel itself. Zone Zero, Wuthering Waves, Honkai Star Rail, and Everness to Everness. Those are the 4 questions. The question is, whom does you not marry? Who would I not marry? In terms of Zone Zero women? In terms of Zone Zero women, probably Zhao. I'm sorry, but I prefer humans. Zhao doesn't work quite make the cut for me. Who else? Probably
Waiting for
Soldier 11.
instructions.
Soldier 11? Not really.
Hey, don't look down on me.
Kaleda, sorry, not working for me. Sukaku definitely no. Sukaku definitely no, because I see Sukaku as well as a little sister. Like, I would spoil Sukaku so much, like I would always bring Sukaku food. Okay? I would always bring her food. Who else? Probably those are the only ones. Probably those are the only ones. For me, yeah, definitely I'd hit that, you know? I'd definitely hit that anytime. Ena, wata na. Shit.
A diversion.
Velina, yeah. Velina, dude, Velina, I'd get her pregnant right away. I am not letting that woman go. If it were me, woman, you are not going anywhere. 100%, you are not going anywhere. Hey Cora, what's up? How are you? What? Look. It is impossible not to love Velina, okay? It is absolutely impossible not to like her. Or not to dislike her, rather. God damn it, Cora. No. What do you mean you're twerking? You twerk a lot.
Hear the howling wind.
Why do you love twerking, Cora? I want to ask, why do you love... Oh, shit! I did not check the... Oh, I didn't check the mod, just fuck that.
Wind shear.
Anby? Anby, I'd hit Anby. I'm not gonna lie. Anby is hot. Anby is hot. Astra, oh yeah. What does Astra do? Okay, so this is the funny part. The funny part that people did not notice or stop noticing. So I'll show you what does Astra do. So currently, let's talk about that. So when you go to detailed stats, this is the current stats of Velina. Velina is at 2-3, 885, 1476, right? But out of the version of her, which one would you take? I'd take both. I'd take both for Astra. And this is Astra Yao, okay? Astra Yao has 3000 attack, okay? So we're gonna... Look at how much attack now Velina has. Look at how... Oh, which version? Silver Anby. I would definitely go to Silver Anby. Silver Zero Anby. Look at the attack now. People have been forgetting one particular woman can buff the attack. One particular woman can buff the attack. And she can buff further if you have ult. You just gotta understand how she works. You want her to have 3000 plus attack? Here you go. Here's one of your best answers. Bring in Astra Yao. Any character active on play? Any character active on play? They will get 1200 of attack. That's what happens. And then crit damage plus 25. So, I don't have to worry. Detail stats again. Still the same. Still the same. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. One more run. So always remember that there are certain characters that can help you. There are characters that can help you. That's why Miyabi. That's why more often than not you will see my Miyabi together with Astra Yao. Because I'm gonna show you. After this, I'll show you. Burnice here can still crit. You can still create a critting Burnice with this setup. You can still create a Burnice that has a crit rate, so yeah. Well, I'll show you in one particular run what we can do about this. Hey, Point Watch, what's up? Let me show you. Did I run? Oh, here we go. Here we go. The mana to 1. The mana to 1. I forgot I need to get good Empyrean. Heron. Yeah. Like, let me show you here. Let me show you in this battle why Astra Yao matters. Detail stats, Miyabi. Okay? So, it has been a long time since I last pulled up a Miyabi video, or you could say review, of my own account. Okay? So we got 73 plus 15, so that's 88% crit rate. 166.8 plus 80. That's 246 crit damage. Okay? Keep those in mind. The first swap. 2-5. 1,200. Look at the crit rate. Crit damage is now at 105.
Supporting.
Still 105. Yanagi is also now affected. Yanagi is also now affected. Astriao has 1,200 buff to herself and also crit damage.
Alright, I'll pick them up.
Good work, team.
Overconfident, right? I'm unstoppable.
Blizzard rising.
There you go. Suddenly it became 127 over 200, over 80.
Resistance is futile.
Cut the wind. Let my song move everyone. I see it.
Under stars and moon, we cross in snow.
Back again, 27,105. So, you gotta be able to understand that some characters already give you what you need.
Provocations don't go unanswered. There's no time to lose.
We're done.
Press the attack. Waste of time. Blizzard rising.
I see it.
Let's go for the ult. Currently, these are the buffs.
The cold is
Switch to Miyabi. 27.
weak.
Yanagi.
Cut the wind. There's no time to lose. Frost rests on my blade.
Is it confirmed? Is it already confirmed that she has a summer skin? We can check. We can check in a bit.
In pursuit. Mind and body.
Let's check. Let me check real quick. Did they announce it already on Twitter? Did they announce it on Twitter? Or do I have to check even the Japanese site for that? Are you talking about this? By chance, are you talking about this? The Dreamland Fest ZZZ Hoyo Fair? Are we talking about this? This. So, where is the confirmation that it is a skin? I'm a little confused. Where is the confirmation that this is a skin? So here's what I could here's what I would say. Can you please point me or provide the link? You can put it on Discord. You can put it on Discord. Please provide me the link that says that we have that as a confirmed skin. Please provide it on Discord on the lobby regarding about the skin. To Crazy Torch, what is it? Because I am on the official website of, or you could say official Twitter or X account of ZZZ. So I want to confirm if we have that, because I don't know, man. They know. No, we just finished. So again, Kamito, look at this. This is something that again it's similar to what you just shared a few days ago. I want to show you something. So that we have a better understanding on this. So we have Point Watch mentioned earlier that this Remiel Dawn, to Point Watch, please place it on Discord. Please put it on Discord. Put it on Discord on the lobby. So right now, I'm on the official website of ZZZ. We don't have confirmation that this is a Remiel Dawn skin for summer. So, but we see her here. Okay, we see her here. You don't have Discord. Here's what I could do. Just remove, like for example, if you're gonna type the Facebook link of it, so just type it this way. Type it that way. Type it that way if it's a Facebook link. Type it that way if it's a Facebook link. Then I'll check and see it. Plus, as you could also imagine, as you could also imagine, in Honkai Star Rail, they never mentioned anything regarding about the Aventurine and the Robin that we just saw them drip market, because they're not yet scheduled for release. It's gonna be for the next update. So that's the whole idea. We need confirmation. So this one currently is also questionable. I do love the Remiel Dawn skin that we are seeing here, so I am very happy on this one, but or outfit to be precise, but we don't have yet information. To Point Watch, if you could do it again, like what I mentioned earlier, if you could do it similarly to this, because I have what you call here, I have disabled the URL posting here on Twitch. So you want me to use that link? Okay, we'll use that. Information regarding about the swimsuit. So has resurfaced those specific details. Okay, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. There's not even a confirmed asset of it. I'll show you what I'm looking at right now. I'll show you what I'm looking at right now. Keyword summer skin for Remiel ZZZ confirmed. I'm looking at images, none. I'm looking at search results. Hey Doki, what's up? Good evening. Do you see what I just highlighted? This is why I've been saying, please temper your expectations. Just because you saw this, here you go. You wanna see it on Reddit? Besides the black outfit everyone has already seen, there is reportedly also codename Whiteside Fantasy Dream with pink as main color scheme. So, here's the thing. Here's the thing. Number one, whoever is data mining, I really hope you're ready to get sued if people or if ZZZ got to you. This is a different dev team from the Honkai Star Rail and the others. Next is there's no asset. There's no asset yet. As long as there's no asset, even if it is a leak, possibly maybe it does not exist. Possibly maybe it does not exist. See, someone already made a video of it. So let's see. Of course, Vivian hold Faden flag. Switch to new phone, replace ZZZ. DJ Remy. No one's talking about it. No one's talking about it. So yeah, I would say wait for the Zelda Zone Zero live stream. Okay? Wait for the Zelda Zone Zero live stream. Guys, if you wanna say something, just say it right away. If you wanna say something, just say it right away. If you wanna call my attention, you have an option to either gigantify an emote or message effects. Do I still have highlight? I'm not sure if I still have. Yeah, there's a highlight a message. If you want me to notice it right away, you can do those. You don't need to always wait for me to get, to say your name. You can just type it right away with those options. But overall, the skin. The skin, if it does happen, I would actually be super happy, okay? Here's my take. If the skin happens, I would be so happy. Because I'm not gonna lie, I am not gonna let this woman rest if she's in bed. She is not gonna get any rest. No. It's jackhammer time. That's all that I would say. It's jackhammer time. That's all I can say. That's all I can say. She is a lovely, lovely lady. But goddamn. God damn it. So no. We are not letting her off that easily. That's all I could definitely say. But again, this is the main reason why we are at Zelda Zone Zero this Saturday. Normally we do have Zelda Zone Zero every Monday, right? Normally Zelda Zone Zero is on Monday for every entire week. That is a secured spot for Zelda Zone Zero. But since ZZZ has been posting a lot of stuff, again, we are just here to enjoy everything. Especially, again, this video. We had this earlier. We talked about this earlier. It's Sunday for you? Wait, Sunday is the one that you like a lot? Is that it? It's Sunday that you actually the one that you actually absolutely like. Hey Leo, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I mean, there's a lot of people who love Sunday in HSR. I mean, happy second anniversary or happy second birthday to Zelda Zero. And again, I've told you this, guys, before. We will make this as a redeem. We will make this as a redeem. That way, if someone is having a birthday, we're gonna sing them happy birthday the Zelda Zone Zero way. If somebody just says on chat, hey, it's my birthday. Yeah, you're gonna get your birthday. You're gonna get your birthday song. There we go. So did it used it properly. The answer to the question of the day is biryani. Is my favorite comfort food because of the blend of spices like cardamom, cinnamon, and saffron. Creates a powerful scent that often triggers happy memories of family gatherings and celebrations. That is the perfect. Damn, that was so perfect. It was your birthday this Friday? Watana. Watana. We're gonna have EOS dance for you, We're gonna have EOS dance for you. Here we go. What the? This is the best. What the? I really don't understand why EOS had to dance that way. It was like doing that. It's like EOS is doing pole dancing. It's the best. There you go. Happy birthday and happy 4th of July to everybody. It is the best song that they have created thus far. Like they're creating banger music. Not gonna lie, ZZZ again. Hoyo has been creating banger music, but this is one of their best. Definitely perfect for if you have a birthday or if your friend has a birthday, send them that. Enjoy, you know, and sing them a happy birthday song. Putangina! Who sent this? Who sent this? Huh? Fantastics? We're doing Fantastics? Young pork? So you like them juicy and tender. You like them juicy and tender, huh? Mark says, is Kafka viable for DOT team? Yes, Kafka is a DOT character. Yukong might be good to build because she can increase crit rate and crit. So if you want to abbreviate crit rate and crit damage, let me type this. For crit rate, to Leo, yes, I am Filipino. There's a lot. Leo, if you visit us on Twitch, if you want to hang out with us on Twitch, you can. And I am not restricting people from speaking Filipino on my channel. I will translate your words. I will translate your words in English. So if you're having a hard time with English, I can translate it for you. I do not mind. Again, for abbreviations. Crit rate is abbreviated as CR, while crit damage is abbreviated by CDMG. That is the general rule regarding about abbreviations. That way you don't need to create your own. You don't need to struggle. So again, abbreviations: crit rate, CR, crit damage, CDMG. So don't make it hard for yourself. Sometimes also they abbreviate crit damage as CDM. So basically it's crit damage. That's really just it. But I can see what you're trying to mean with Madam Yukong. I must say this right now. If you are building Madam Yukong, get her to E6. Get Madam Yukong to E6. I have an E6 Madam Yukong. Not gonna lie. I have an E6 Madam Yukong. She is so hot. She is so hot. To Leo, again, we are available as well on YouTube and on Twitch. You can always join us anytime that you are available. For the YouTube side, I have it in vertical format. For the, what do you call here? For the Twitch side, it's regular format. Also, if you're on YouTube, please like the stream. It does help. When you like the stream on YouTube, it actually, you could say, improves the algorithm. So for those also who are on Twitch, if you could drop by on us for the YouTube side. Wait, let's get the link. You know, let's get the link for the YouTube. That way you guys can check it out. View my channel. Here you go. You can visit the YouTube side. For those who are on Twitch, you can visit the YouTube side. You can just click on like. I promise you, just even a single like or a subscribe, that helps out so much. That's a Lisa mode? Yes, it is. It is a Lisa mode. Yes, it's the JP. Oh, of course it has to be the JP. Again, we have a lot of Filipinos, and holy shit. From what I know, they're changing this. From what I know, they're already changing that. Okay? From what I do know, they're already changing that. You guys don't need to worry about that one. They're already changing that. They didn't know. They were ignorant and innocent. cut them some slack. Kamedo said earlier his comfort food. Favorite comfort food is probably martabak manis. I think it's familiar way. Oh yeah, we talked about this. Yeah, that's right. So, what is martabak manis? It's basically a pancake sandwich with chocolate, cheese, condensed milk, and peanuts. They say it's because sometimes like eating something warm, but also sweet when it's like a situation. When it's like in a situation, if it's like a rainy day or like if I'm in a bad mood. So basically, you're saying that you tend to eat this particular dish during a rainy day or if you're having a bad day. Sweet things sometimes lighten my mood, so yeah, that is my comfort food. Yeah, so let me show you what we were talking about. That martabak manis. Well, let's talk about it real quick. This is a martabak manis. So basically, it's like a pancake, but it is absolutely filled to the brim of, you could say, sweetness. It is a very, very sweet dish. And yes, it can end up looking like that. And look at how big this is per, you could say, slice. It is a very heavy meal. Do not take it lightly. But it is a delicious meal. Okay? It is a very delicious meal. There you go. The other one is tocino. The other one is the young pork tocino. It's like this. Let me move my VTuber avatar real quick first. There we go. This is what it looks like. Young pork tocino. When it's cooked. Something like that. So that's what you're gonna get. That's tocino. Basically, it's like red in color. It's like spice ham. Or sweet ham, actually. Sweet ham. But yeah. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I want to show you guys this. I want to show you guys what happened with yesterday's posts. I want to show you what happened on yesterday's posts regarding what Honkai Star Rail. So for the Honkai Star Rail post for the codes, this one got 411 impressions, 2599. So we got people clicking on stuff. This got 2,400. This got 2,400 impressions. Basically, again, what are impressions? The number of times this was seen on X. It was shown to 2,404 people. 82 expanded it. Engagements, basically, total number of users interacted with the post itself, and 123 profile visits. Basically, there's 123 people who actually went to my profile here. And last but not least, this one is 1.7, 183, 49, and 91 visits. I'm not gonna lie, Honkai Star Rail again is really a huge driving factor in the channel. So we are not giving up on Honkai Star Rail. Not giving it up. Never gonna give you up, okay? Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. I'll check the animation later. Because we actually had the reset for, what do you call this? Deadly Assault today. I don't know what they're gonna be giving us again for a party. Okay. Jane Doe. Pyrois? Again, guys, for the memes, send it on Discord on the either meme section or their corresponding areas. Send it there, and then we can further check that. Let me see here. Oh, I've seen this. I've actually seen this. I've already seen this, to be honest, but I'll play the video. I'll play the video. This is what I said yesterday on the live stream. I've said this yesterday on the live stream. Sparksy? Apparently a lot of people like her. Apparently a lot of people like her. I don't know if the revenue for Sparksy is higher than Sparkle. I haven't seen it. I don't have the reports for it. And now we have that. And now we have that as a dance. So yeah. There we go. Pyrois team is fun to play. Slam sword over and over again. I haven't built Pyrois. I haven't built Pyrois. Like, okay. You know what? Wait. For this one? Okay, let's assign parties, okay? Let's assign parties already for this. So, select opponent. I'm gonna assign a party. So, I'm not gonna use this. Ooh! Wow! This is the first. This is the first that I've seen this. This is the first? Hey, Sylvie! Hey, dearest, how are you? This is the first that I've seen this. This party. But what I'm gonna do is... So, Punch Punch and Anomaly. Okay. So, Punch Punch Anomaly. So, this is gonna be... Wait, what? Agents increase damage. Special attack agents. Damage ultimate. Apply. So we're gonna change this one. I'm gonna change this to dial in. Okay? We change this to dial in because save and exit. Again, this is the party that we're gonna have that with that. For this one, again, I was surprised with what they have recommended. I will try this. And last but not the least, this one. Can anybody believe I just woke up? It's 5 p.m. Aw, what happened? Are you that super tired? Are you that super tired, Sylvie? Who am I gonna send out here? I want... Wait, what is it? What are your weakness? Just win. Oh. Ah. Oh. I mean, I will have Yuzuha. Yeah, definitely will have Yuzuha.
Choice.
If it's you, manager, we can go out. Let's go feel
But
the
who
series
else?
together.
Who can we throw?
Hey there, Delulu.
Who can we throw? I'm thinking Vivian. I'm actually thinking Vivian.
I'll hold the umbrella.
Some of you want Jane? You guys want Jane?
Come to the seaside with me, Lord Phaethon.
Different outfit. Ready to dive into the abyss with me?
Down, down.
Wata wata.
I don't have a Mockingbird character, so I'll use Ultra Jake. Okay, let's give this a try. Let's give this a try. I might have to run this again because I'm not sure as to how which one's gonna go.
Okay. Put that aside. Yep. Please step back. The wind rises. Hit him where it hurts. Spinning blade.
Here to help! Too much gunpowder?
Take this. I found your leader.
Got a summer surprise! Here's a sign for it.
The wind scatters the past.
Let's go!
And you're next. Hit him where it hurts.
Take this!
It won't hurt for long, I promise. Time to end the farce. In the vortex, there's no escape. Careful. It's back. Here. Found your weakness. Here through the net.
Surf's up! Honey?
A diversion.
Yep. Right. You're gonna pay!
Don't fret. All will soon be caught.
Let's go!
Hit him where it hurts.
I'll help blast your trouble!
This is Deadly Assault.
Got your back. Spinning waves.
You're gonna pay!
Nocturne. The final act. Please step back. Hear the howling wind. Hurt. Don't.
Enough talk! Let's go!
Courtesy is a form of violence. Just give up. This one's unruly. The wind rises. Found your weakness.
Guess what my umbrella can turn into?
I think we can still do better than this. I'm not gonna lie, I think we can still do better than this.
Dance with the line shall be drawn by me. Hit him where it hurts. In the vortex, there's no escape.
I think we can still do better than this. I'm gonna change it up. I'm gonna change it up. I'm gonna take out Astrael from this. Wait, no, I don't want to take out Astrael. I'll just... reset single stage. So let's go with
You know I
Velina,
would never turn you down.
If it's you, manager, I
Yuzua,
can't wait to go on vacation.
and where's my Vivian?
I'll hold the umbrella.
Yeah, we also missed those two. We also missed those two.
You clearly need help.
Don't underestimate me. You're gonna pay.
Shit.
Whirling waves.
God. Alicia! God damn it. 110 stream streak. Seriously? God damn it. But how are you? How's your evening, Alicia?
Thomas itching to jump in.
A diversion.
Shit! It changed.
Know your place. Please get back. The wind rises.
Whirling waves. Surf's up! Oh, for Lord's sake.
As expected, the tables have turned.
Got it!
All will soon be caught.
Partially feeling what Prinya felt. Why? Is there a lot of work that needs to be done?
Etiquette is a way to master violence.
Leave Lord Satan alone! No one interrupts Lord Satan's vacation. Not ever!
Let the wind grow even more.
Perfect opportunity. Let's ride the wave! Don't underestimate me. Got a summer surprise! Here to sign for it?
Wind shear.
Oh, for Lord Satan! To the depths!
The line shall be drawn by me.
Don't underestimate me.
My turn. Take this. Sink into the world.
Please, watch closely.
Let's go! More like issues that you need to address and clarify. I mean, are you not getting any response from source?
Courtesy is a form of violence.
Leave Lord Satan alone. Guess what my umbrella can turn into? Perfect opportunity.
This one's unruly. Hear the howling wind. The wind scatters the past, and you are next.
Don't underestimate me. Let's ride the wave!
whirlpool.
Oh, for Lord Phaethon! Huh? No one interrupts Lord Phaethon's vacation!
Kind of surprised at the first emote. What? Sorry?
Here.
Yuzua! There we go. Usually I just spam the start of the stream. I mean, yeah, usually people does. I mean, yeah, this is the problem. Some people actually don't think that just because it's the weekend. This is actually an answer to Alicia's message earlier. Alicia says, more like a lot of issues that need to be addressed. It's the weekend. Yes, that's the thing. Some people don't understand that if it's the weekend, like that's not the best time to ask a question. That is, you could either say game related or something and whatnot. You should actually just be asking your questions during the weekday. So that means Monday to Friday, so that your answers can be within 24 to 48 hours. Always remember, when you're asking Discord mods of an official channel or official server of a game, expect a reply within 24 to 48 hours. Do not expect a reply within the day. They're busy. They're doing a lot of stuff. Plus, if it's something that they do not have access to, they will have to get in touch with other people. And as many of you are in a server or in a channel, it's gonna be real hard. There we go. We got see the difference? 3,400. 3,400. That can even go to 3,800. Because I'm already distracted. I'm already distracted. Putang ina. They really hate Miyabi this time around. Wait, does that mean that it's gonna be Rin, Archer, Sparkle? Rin, Archer, Sparkle, and sustain character? I would say it would be Rin, Archer, Sparkle, and Permasword Terray. It's gonna be Permasword Terray. Because again, you need someone who doesn't consume too much skill. Rin consumes skill points. Archer consumes skill points. Sparkle gives you the skill points. For the love of whatever it is holy, please use a character that does not consume your skill points, or else your character will die. So Permasword Terray is your last hope. Because you need sustain. Worst case scenario, you're stuck with the WUWA E6. You know, if you have WUWA E6, then you can use that. Let's see how this works. This is the first time I'm using the rabbit together with an Astrayao. So, Xiao Guang, Zhao, and the lovely Astrayao. We take center stage. Putang ina, how do I... Here we go again. Here we go again. The question is it the left shoulder button or is it the right shoulder button? This is the mechanic that I always tend to forget for ZZZ. Am I supposed to the left shoulder button or is it the right shoulder button? By the way, if you're using a controller for ZZZ, remember the mechanic earlier wherein you're supposed to block block it using two characters or parry it using two characters? You could actually parry it using both shoulder buttons tapped at the exact same time. So instead of double tapping it, you just tap both shoulder buttons and you'll summon two characters for that particular, scenario. So I have to learn. Let's go. Perfect dodge, perfect assist. A perfect dodge or a perfect assist. 85 CR, 105 crit. Why just... Okay. I want to ask, where are we getting the crit damage now for that one? Where are we getting the crit damage from? If that is the initial, you can say, initial stats. So, not in battle, 85 or 100, but what about your crit damage while in combat? No. While in combat, where are we getting it? Of course, we're getting the stats in relics, but while in combat, for again, like for example, let me show you an example of while in combat. While in combat, Xiaoguang has this stats 1,400 while in combat, courtesy of Astriao. You gotta check that. You always have to check that, because here's my conditions while in combat. If your crit damage is able to hit around 275 and above while in combat, then you should be fine. But if you're not hitting 275 while in combat, there's something wrong. Because again, while in combat, you should actually be hitting near 300 crit damage, so that you could dish out so much damage. More often than not, your DPS should have that. Okay, so it's dodging. So we're just gonna dodge. We're gonna just fucking dodge. Or wait, maybe we can parry it. Let me check. I wanna see what if I can parry it or something. Okay, so I see where you parry it. Okay, I'm not wrong. It's gonna be on that shoulder button. So, right shoulder button. Let's go. Game time. I need to dodge that. Is Astraeo a good pull for you if she reruns, or just pull for the new meta characters? So Astraeo is a character that buffs your crit damage and your attack, and she heals. That's one thing that you have to remember with Astraeo. She is able to heal your party. Plus, if you'd like to do quick assists, she helps you with that kind of thing. The quick assist, especially if you have Evelyn. Because the moment that you use Astraeo, what's going to happen is most of your quick swap will involve slot 1 and slot 2. Astraeo is usually on slot 3. So she's put in slot 3. Slot 1 and 2 is going to be your DPS and sub DPS. So you just switch them out, and then once Astraeo has her ult, then you switch her in so that she uses her ult and heals the entire party, and then you switch 1 and 2 out again.
Ride the wind. Leave it to me. Stand down.
Oh. Is it just 27 from Bronya? Check while in combat. So while you are in combat, press the letter C button and check how many buffs you're getting. And it's easy to build Astraeo. It's just attack. So my personal recommendation, you can get Astraeo Okay, Astrayao is a good buffer for Miyabi and attack type characters. She can increase your damage. That's the benefit of Astrayao. If you're planning to get Evelyn and Astrayao, perfect mix. Miyabi, Astrayao, perfect mix. Astrayao does not work with Yishuan. Yishuan does not need Astrayao. What you need for Yishuan is Dylan and Lucia. But Astrayao, more often than not, you use them for some of the older characters. Some of the new, it's not that great. Because she gives nice buffs, was wondering, she is worth it. And again, let me put it this way for you, Silent Kira. Astrayao is the only one that heals. Astrayao is the only one that we know that currently heals the party. Heals the party when she uses a note. That's one thing that you gotta remember with her.
Leave it to me.
I missed it twice. I need to get it because that is where we're getting the buff or the points.
Leave it to me. Leave them to me. My move. I'll be fine. I'm here to help. I see Ash. What the heck? Huh? Radiant cloud. My turn now? I'm gonna do my best. Leave it to me. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. The Qingming's might.
I ended so fast. I ended so fast.
I'll be fine.
Here we go.
Part of us. The enemy looks kind of tough. Leave it to me. What the heck? Weapons. I'll be fine.
Defying force will suffer eternally.
All done. Perfect blessing. Leave this to me. Cut through darkness.
It's not working. It's not working. I can't use this as a good... So this is one example that Astrayao kind of did not work for me. So I am gonna revert back to one party that I do know. So for this one, I'm gonna be using Suna. So the reason why I like using Suna in this kind of party, to be honest, is the iframes that Suna has. Suna has a lot of iframes if you know how to use them.
be fine.
Yep.
Evil retreats. My turn. Stand down. Come daydream with me.
You're a fraud. Defiant order will suffer eternally.
Light brings the dawn. Rapid flashes. The tides in my favor. It's just... that's how well! Your spiral hammer!
I see edge.
A little bit on the low side,
Radiant
but not bad. Is General Yao gonna be your DPS? I hope not, because if she is gonna be your DPS, you're basically cooked.
I'm gonna do my best. Over here. Leave it to me. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
For now, okay. If it's temporary, then you're fine. I saw that it did not do anything about it.
Radiant cloud. Let this sword array send you away. Stop resembling follow-up attack time. The enemy looks kind of tough.
Still water.
What the heavens? You can lick. I'll be fine.
See that? See how fast Xiao Guang is in her ult mode?
Cut through darkness. What the heavens? Nuts are jumping.
You're a fraud.
Let's all go down together.
Evanesia, okay.
Defiant order will suffer eternally.
Blazing arc. The sword
No, 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 no. There we go. Well, I don't know what choices I have for the chapter of Poppy Playtime. I mean, I don't know how many chapters it has. If you're asking maybe to me, why is my Suna, or why is the score rather low on this one, only 22,000? Because the Suna is not complete. Suna is not yet completed. Let me show you. Suna is not fine-tuned in this account.
Field mic before we bounce.
She is not that great. I'm gonna tell you right now, my Suna is not that great. Like, if I go for the special trading plan, I am not able to hit a lot of her points. So you need to be focusing on attack 3500 for Suna. So you have to have 3500 for her. She currently has 3-4 energy regen. 2. And this is it. This is the problem with Suna in terms of priority. Upgrade suggestions. F. You actually have to have really high on this one for her. Because you're actually relying heavily on these. You're actually really relying heavily on those. Again, Weeping Cradle, I'm gonna tell you guys right now, Weeping Cradle is not a solution for her. Weeping Cradle is never a solution for her. People are saying number 5 to Torch. I suggest, yeah, maybe we can go with 5. We can go with 5. Also, Torch, that's not how Devil's Boost Pack work. That is not how Devil Boost Pack work. Please read the instructions on the Devil's Boost Pack. Please do not use don't activate the redeems if you're a bit confused with them. Because I don't want you to waste your points just because it's the lowest point. That doesn't mean that you're supposed to use it. Is it possible to get an E6 Trailblazer? Yes, it is. Trailblazer paths are always free. Trailblazer paths are always free. If Remio wasn't in the anniversary character, would have invested more on Norma and Suna, since you have Yeshub Guang. True, but I would say before you invest on Suna, wait, well, when you say invest more on them, what do you mean by invest more on them? Do let me know. What do you mean by invest more on them? What kind of investment are we looking at here?
Wait. Let me grab my field mic before we bounce.
So it's not investment. It's not investment. It's just you would pull. That's not investment. In
A wise
the way that you
choice.
invest on characters is basically getting them duplicates or making sure that they have the top tier gear. Those are investments. Right now, that's why I said I didn't invest on Suna, because I really did not invest on Suna. I barely invest on Nanggong Yu.
I'm here.
I barely invested also on Arya. Again, out of the 3 women, I actually do like Arya. Call me a clanker, but I don't give a fuck. But yeah, I still need to get back to these 3 women. And when I do get back to them, I will get them their vengeance. That's what's gonna happen. Am I gonna be pulling in the future? That would be a yes. In the future. But at the current time, I do not see any pulls happening for Suna, Nanggong Yu, and Arya. Reason being, they're technically a filler set of characters. They're not like a long-term one. Long-term characters are basically like Velina, Yijuan, Miyabi, Yuzuha. Who else? If we're talking about long-term investment, Zhao is a free one. Dylan is a long-term investment. Jufufu is a long-term investment. If you do not know, Jufufu actually multiplies the amount of points that you could get, which is why if you have Jufufu and Paninhu in the party, you actually have so much opportunities for Yijuan to do. That's why back then I was clamoring regarding about make sure to get Yijuan, Jufufu, and Paninhu, because if you missed out on any of those, you're basically screwing your Yijuan. If you ended up not getting Lucia. Lucia is an investment that you have to do because she works very well with Sheer Force. There we go. Is Astra a long-term investment? For me, that would be a yes. But the problem is, my question is, are you gonna pull for her Wenjin? If you're not gonna pull for her Wenjin, you may want to rethink your purchases or your pulls first. Because the Wenjin for Astra Yao is actually rather important. Yes, you can use other Wenjins, but the thing with Astra Yao is, the higher the attack that she has, the better that she does perform. Second, if you're gonna pull for Astra Yao, let's check on her weapon. Her weapon says, any squad member enters the field through quick assist, chain attack, and defensive assist, or evasive assist, the equipper gains 5 energy. Basically, it speeds up your energy recovery. When the equipper consumes 25 or more energy, the damage dealt by all squad members is increased by 10%. So, whenever it consumes 25, you get a 10% increase, stacking up to 2 times. The lasting to 20 seconds. Repeated triggers reset duration. There you go. If you are sweaty when it comes down to activating Astra Yao, then you should be doing it on such occasions.
The anticipation off stage is the perfect prelude.
Let's go. Again, Trailblazer E6. It's gonna be free. Don't need to worry about it.
Act decree. Concentrate. Shift. Unit health converge.
Free hunt begins! Surprise! Surprise!
Evil shall turn to dust.
So bad.
I don't think I can wait!
An opportunity. The weak spot is here. Don't get careless. Concentrate. Obliterate form and spirit. Release. Shift.
Cooking flames? Too late for that! Huh? Faithful companions! Heed my call!
An opening. Focus.
Here we go.
Turn around! Smash them!
Reality and illusion.
Unexpected call! Drawn from countless legends, melodies, and dreams!
Seize the moment. Your life ends here.
Let's go.
Evil shall turn to dust. Shift cycle of yin and yang.
Shadow! Like a shadow! The verdict is... unforgivable! Practicing moving in slow-mo? Forward! U-turn! The name of the...
The Night Emissary.
Wanna play a game?
Shift. Slip yet still. Act decree.
Lightning strike! Now strike! Close attention to what I'm saying!
Yin and yang.
Today's word orders, kick some butt!
The weak spot is here.
Premiums!
Your life ends here.
Gotta keep on ulting. Gotta keep on ulting.
Concentrate.
There we go. There were a good amount of mistakes. There were a good amount of mistakes with this. Could have been better. We could have hit 40k. We could have hit 40k with that. But I'll leave it at that for now. Currently ranking at 19%. See, other people are already hitting the leaderboards. Unlock leaderboards after obtaining 9 stars. We already got the 9 stars. That's all there is to it. Like, look at the scores. Wow. 95,000. See? Oh, the Taurus marionette. Ah, the thrall. Okay, they reversed the thrall. And then they suffered here. Why would you do that? Ah, okay, I get it. I get it. Why? Ooh, someone used Miyabi on the first one. Okay. The Defiler, someone used it. Okay. You can use that on the Defiler? Okay. Gerta Bluetoo. Gerta Bluetoo. It's like some gummy bear name. Oh, what do you mean historical score? Like, oh, was that my historical score? Was that mine? Where is that? Oh, so these are my old scores for this? These were my old scores? If this were my old scores, I like how it is. If this were my old scores, that's actually good. Because I'm getting, like, we're getting better points. So like 70, 81, 66, 71, 80, and then finally we are back at 95. I would say we're getting good. Total score 95,000 currently. Total rank is at 54. Jesus Christ, I'm just at 54. 54 in Southeast Asia? I'm 54? Jesus Christ, how many whales do we have in Southeast Asia? How many fucking whales do we have in Southeast Asia? That is just absolutely crazy. Last one. Oh. Wait, there's record 1, record 2, record 3. Did not know that. Wait, if there's record 1, record 2, record 3. So just complete one showdown, tactical update. Ah, they're kind of shit. There's not much to be had. Okay, let's do it. Norma.
I'm here!
She's so bubbly. Select 2 marbles. Come on, we need more marbles. We still have a level 1. We watched it earlier. We saw the trailer earlier.
Hey, big guy! You're looking pretty lively. Down and go!
Shit. Fuse 2 level 3 marbles. New marble acquired. Select. Hey Torch, no worries. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Randomly select.
Down and go!
They really want me to fuse the 2 marbles. Fine, I'll just fuse you. Because you really want it fused. New marble acquired. Randomly select 2 marbles. Fuse, no. Randomly select. Nice.
I want to study this big guy.
They really want to fuse it. There we go.
Today.
Continuous Pierce. Is there another one? Oh yeah, there's the boss. Let's go for the boss first, before we claim anything.
Yay! Let's go out and play! Hey, big guy! You're looking pretty lively. I'm not scared of you. Hey, big guy! You're looking pretty lively. I'm not scared of you.
Yeah,
Test complete.
that was good. That was really good.
Ship replacement? Check. Engine update? Check. And low-level program optimizations are all good to go. I'd call this little experiment of mine a total success. So, is there anything else that requires some technical genius? This is the last chance before I'm out of here.
Everything's perfect now. Control-wise, it's top tier. It feels great, and the system's running a bit smoother too.
Oh? Are you questioning me, Bangbu? This is child's play. I've already cracked it, no sweat.
What's wrong?
Don't leave me hanging like that, Bangbu.
I know, right? Don't leave us hanging.
Of course. I'm always the best at what I do. Little problems like these are a piece of cake. A week? Nope. Just one night and boom! All fixed. Getting back on track. When are you starting the exam? I heard you were on a tight schedule, so I came blasting over to help.
What the fuck?
I thought it was gonna take way longer to fix. I haven't even started studying yet.
What the fuck? That's pretty intense.
Sounds pretty intense. Good thing my exam days are behind me.
Whoa, that was creepy. The Bangbu sounded exactly like Felina. Just hearing it gave me the chills.
There we go. Oh. What's wrong? Okay. What do we still have? Okay, so I got everything for the Wenjin. Again, if you are pulling for Velina, this is the best time to get the Wenjin. So I got all of the polychromes. I just need to finish like 2 deep simulation. I'm not gonna lie, I don't care about those. I actually just don't care about those. It's not needed. Combat archive, not much. There's no benefit in sinking in more time to it, so I'm not gonna bother. That season task is already cleared. Got a new hamster cage. There is the new Wenjin. Again, the Wenjin is ideal for those who do not own Velina's Wenjin. As you could see, it's gonna improve a lot. Like right now, it is gain 2 energy when you trigger Vortex. This effect can trigger once every 10 seconds. And then when attacking enemies afflicted with Attribute Anomaly, the equipper deals 11.5% damage increase. So that's by default. And then at max, you get 3.2 energy whenever you trigger the Vortex effect. And then you get 18% increase in damage, 18.4% increase in damage when attacking an opponent affected by anomaly. Oh, that's perfect then. Because again, the benefits for her is really good. How many pulls did it took? How many pulls did it took for her Wenjin for you to get it? So energy regen with anomaly, but this is attack percentage. So we need energy regen here. Main stat is energy regen. Close that. Ooh, we can't. We don't have anything, so that's fine. What about here? 68. A little bit on the deep side, but you know, as long as you get it, at the very least you got it. That's now the important thing with that. Physical, wind damage bonus, crit rate. I need the wind damage bonus with the anomaly. Shit. God dang it, Alish. How are you? How are you tonight? Really? Damn, that sucks. That actually sucks. But 2, 4, 356. Maybe we could, you know, create the drive. Chibi, I'm still alive. Thank God. Question of the day. Wow, okay. Energetic boy, thank you so much for the sub. A prime sub even. And welcome to the stream. It said comfort food. Comfort food, dude. Comfort food. Just notice I've used a lot of bits. Yeah. I mean, everything is running. How should I put it? it's on a discount. Everything is on a discount for a very long time. Wait, let me double check. Let me double check primarily. Because I need... Like, we've only burned 12 hours. We've only burned 12 hours out of the amount that you have made sure that it is working for 50%. So, yeah. Wow, your wife can work as a... God damn it, dude. Why? Why? Yeah, there's still 300 hours. 300 effing hours. So many streams that will be affected by it. I need to get attack percentage and anomaly proficiency on this one. Oh my god! Oh my god! Can you please? There's 3 stats! Can you please just go heavy on anomaly proficiency and attack? No, it went to HP. Fuck you, HP. Fuck you, HP, but I mean, that's still better. That's still better. Ina? Are you fucking serious? You guys prayed for HP? Fucking hell! No, that's so ugly. That is so ugly. And thank you so much for the follow, energetic boy. Welcome to the stream. Shit, I am so screwed. I am so screwed with this. I need to create one that has anomaly proficiency and...
A wise choice.
Let's swap this. Anomaly proficiency with attack. Yeah, replace. 2-3? But my anomaly proficiency is 3. Okay. 2-3, 3-8, 2-8-3. You know, if there's gonna be a good stat card. I mean, depends. Normally, I would just pray for the freaking gods for it to give me something good. Because I'm not gonna lie, it is so tiring to get what you need in this game. It is so tiring. You just pre-farm Sigrid? Sigrid. Oh! You pre-farmed her. I don't have Cecilia, that's the thing. I don't have Cecilia. That's the thing. You pre-farm the discs. I need to get anomaly proficiency with an attack. Let's see what we can do. This is attack, anomaly proficiency. Nope. crit rate. No. Attack, anomaly proficiency. I'll keep it because there's anomaly proficiency for it. Crit damage, crit rate, HP, attack. I'll keep it for now. Crit rate, attack. Ooh, this is actually good. I'll keep it for the future use. Attack, crit rate, HP, defense. Defense, anomaly proficiency, defense, crap.
These fragrant melodies will keep me.
Who's my favorite character? For ZZZ Zero, it's Yishuan. Definitely Yishuan. Definitely gonna be her.
You know I would never turn you down.
I even have a skin for her.
Need a fortune telling?
Got the green gem while doing heist. Wait, are we talking about NTE? Chibi, you already got the green gem?
A wise choice. You know I would never turn you down.
So let me check your stats.
You know I would never turn you down.
Shit, we are so far. I am 300 below the required attack. I am 300 below the required attack. I am beginning to rethink what I need to put on the other one.
A wise choice.
Let me see. Recommended substats, there's that. And then the main stat says win damage bonus with pen ratio. I'm really rethinking this. But the problem is I don't have the vengeance or the disc for it. Lustrous Jade. Your favorite ZZ was Yishuan, but Cecilia stole the spotlight. I mean, Cecilia is a very, very likable character. That's all I can say about her. You know, it is it's actually hard. Like you'd be an idiot to hate Cecilia. That's all I could say. You would be a complete idiot if you were to hate on Cecilia. Crit damage, HP 1. I don't have any anomaly proficiency. That's the annoying part. This is attack percentage, flat attack. I hate that it's flat attack. And then this one is the biggest shit show. The anomaly proficiency is too much. Same as Sigrid. Why are all your favorites unwanted? Hate on drip somehow. I mean, sometimes it's more about how it is presented, I would say. Everyone's so one of the many things that you see that the hate on her is she kind of is portrayed as very simple and straightforward, not like, for example, Velina or Norma, wherein there's more to who they are. But I'm not gonna lie, I mean, it's hard to always push for having a unique character when your roster is as big now as Zelda Zone Zero. I mean, every hate for almost any character on a gacha game is always stupid. For example, my hate for Whelp, it is stupid. I know that for a fact, but I still hate Whelp in Honkai Star Rail.
You know I would never turn you down.
At the moment, there is no character in Zelda Zone Zero that I do hate. I wish I could get all of them, but yeah. What do you mean what else is big, Alicia? What do you mean what else is big? Is there anything else that is big? What? What else is it? What the heck? What else is it? Wait, what is... What are the wedges for Pyrois? I just realized. What are your wedges? Oh, he has the new wedge. Crit rate, either damage, bonus, person attack.
Ever-burning flames.
Do I have Pyrois' wedge? Have I received Pyrois' wedge? Huh?
My flames will never die out.
The bag of chips eating... Wow. The chips are very lucky. The chips are very lucky. Okay, so I need to obtain it first. I need to do a quest.
I would never turn you down.
Ever-burning flames.
Okay, I need to increase the bamboo thingy.
My flames.
What are your special
will
program? Crit
never
rate,
die
either
out.
damage, percentage attack.
My flames will never die out.
So this is crit rate. I only have 2. The fuck? Yeah, that's the thing. I'm thinking as well as putting Pyrois. I'm thinking of putting Pyrois on the waiting list. Because there's too much... There's too many characters at the same time happening. I know that there's another either... There we go. Oh crap. Yeah, I knew it. I kind of knew it. That's the only one. Let me see if this works. Fuck. I'm better than nothing for now. But still better than nothing. Anomaly? Damn, that sucks. See, I don't have anything good. Didn't even went to crit damage. That is so shitty. So this one, crit rate, crit damage, attack percentage, that's actually really good. This one too. Damn, I have to really nail this down. Damn, I'm screwed. I'm gonna need a lot of better discs for Pyrois. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna need a lot of good discs for Pyrois. $23 on crit rate. That sucks ass. Let me get Pyrosis weapons. Let me see if we could get it. Otherwise, you know. Not enough Interbu coins. So we need to get Interbu coins. What am I supposed to do? I'm confused with it. Maybe it's this. The gray ... Wait, let me go back to that. Not this. Not this. Where was it? Did it? Okay, this one. So we have this. And I need to get more coins. In order to get more coins, we have to check here. It's a police bamboo. Head to the nearby highlighted event to confirm. Let me try again. Where is it? Maybe it's this. Maybe it's this. Was it that? Okay. Okay, so it did reduce that.
Aw, baby. Look how smart you are. Yes, you are.
Okay. I'm gonna have to keep on clicking on it. Oh, I remember this guy. Aaron stab. Oh yeah, we can do that from F2. Okay, that makes it easier. Instead of going through F1 and going all around a lot of stuff. No. No. Oh my god, so many yap. Thank you, Zone Zero, for giving me a skip button. Thank you, Zone Zero, for giving me the skip button. The Pyroist weapon is at level 10. I'm currently at level 5. Wow, there's a lot of work. There's a lot of work to be had. Fully leveled and complete the central computing hub thing 3.0. Wait, what do you mean central? Oh wait, I haven't done that. I haven't done the central computer hub. No. No. No, why would I? I'd rather not have skip button if that would be the situation, you know? Everybody suffers. The research journey on the primer tab. Are we talking about Pixel? Or are we talking about Special District Archives? For the Interbu level 16. This one? Because I'm doing the highlights first. I'm doing the highlights because they're kind of quicker. So I haven't unlocked it yet. I'm very far. That would be the reason. I'm still far. Did I just ended up in the... Oh! There's no skip button on this! I have to speed click it! Oh my god, no, fuck you. And there's 3 of the debate things? Crazy. Crazy. There's 2 main things to do in Rose Califer. It's the Interbu Bamboo Statue and the Research Journey. You help Norma with their research. The Bamboo TFT. Both will show you the primer after quest. Oh, so I really have a ton to do. So it's a good thing that we really chose ZZZ tonight. It's actually good that we chose ZZZ tonight because Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, we are heavily in NTE. Oh, here we go. They're singing again.
Guess my taste just can't keep up anymore.
Probably tomorrow. Speedrun for the HSR probably tomorrow. So we're gonna sit on the HSR tomorrow. Na na. There we go. Gotta keep on doing this. Just a few more, just a few more. Oh, holy shit, what is this? Again, thank God for ZZZ for putting the skip button. I'm not gonna lie. I love that they put in the skip button. And then the other Hoyo games, they don't wanna. Okay, Star Rail also has a skip button now. So yeah, that's good. What? What am I supposed to do here? Haha! What the heck, Isaac? I don't know. I'm not. Why? Why though? You'll have an easier time to get rewards quickly for Remiel. Wait. Yeah, don't worry. We'll do a lot of ZZZ tonight. We will do a lot of ZZZ tonight. Because I really need to get this done. We're no longer in the car! Yes, I can skip! Yes! Go away! Nah, Genshin is shitting on people. Genshin is the game where Hoyo shits on people. They don't want to add the skip button. They want to make the stories longer. Like if I'm not gonna lie, if they could make stories like 8 hours long, I'm pretty sure they've already done it. For the research journey, when you said that, let me open that. Are we talking about this? Where's that? Are you talking about this? Are we talking about this? There's 24 days to it. There's 24 days! We'll do it. We'll do it in a bit. Don't worry. We just gotta finish this last one. Probably that's gonna be the next one. So we could make things easy. There is 24 days. 24 days. Wow, per page skip. This is what you call per page skipping. You know what? Let me use my controller. Because controller will be... Controller is much faster. There we go. Yo, Cardia, what's up? Oh, you're not home. How are you? Where are you right now? Like, are you on the road or something? Or hanging out with some friends? There we go, rank 8. It's actually fast. 2 more ranks. Currently downtown running some errands. Hey! Doing good. I was able to rest a lot today. So I'm very happy, to be honest. Compared to normal. Special District Archives. Eldrada Sunbringer. Feature updates. So I can't expand this yet. There's no way to expand this yet. Because Eldrada Sunbringer is not yet available. Okay. For you, Cardia, stay safe, you know? And maybe grab some refreshments while you're at it. This is the Pixel Fairy Tale, as you can see. It's still locked for some reason. So, what we're gonna do... We'll do the event. The other event first. This one. How many hours have you been streaming? 3 hours. Okay. Let's give this first a try. Can confirm at least dispatch that you can get to level 16 for an turbo. That's actually a lot. 6? You could get to 6 or level 16. That's actually a lot. Okay. Take care, Cardia, miss ya. Let's go and check stuff now. Is it Harvey? Don't care, Harvey. Oh, it is. Norma! Bitch! Oh, God. Why? What did you do? Check out the Bagbu lying around here. Wow, resting his eyes.
Whoa, there it is again, that face of yours. I have a million questions for Norma, but I'm too shy to ask. Go ahead, shoot. You're my assistant now, and I tell my assistants everything.
I'm your assistant now?
Yeah, I'm used to your chaotic brain by now. But becoming your research assistant? Shouldn't I at least get a minute to think about it?
Why? Veli said an assistant needs talent, skill, and the ability to be to keep up with me. You check all the boxes. No need to overthink it.
So you can't get any higher at 16.
All right.
Then I'll
Looks like
aim
have
to get
properly
16.
Walk my assistant through this. My magnificent invention. Welcome to a masterclass from your chief technician.
Let's see what you got.
I guess I'm not getting out of this assistant thing. Fine, let's get it started.
Like I told you, retired Bangbu who leave Rose Califer head to New Eridu to start over. And the price they pay is...
Memories?
Right. Rose Califer's existence is sensitive. So before those retired Bangbu leave, their data gets wiped. Memories included.
Exactly. To keep the secret, the Bangbu forget everything. Their friends, their hobbies, even themselves. They walk away as complete strangers with no connection to who they once were. They gave so much to the development of Rose Califer, and in the end, they're rewarded with something that's basically death by forgetting. That's not fair. So, I have to finish the Bangbu memory filtering chip. If the goal is to protect Rose Califer's secrets, then we just remove that part. Simple. With my chip, they'll still remember what they love, their happiest moments, and their friends, the names and the stories. Isn't that a great idea?
But if they forget Rose Califer, yet still remember walking around with a friend or coworker somewhere,
Wouldn't that
really make sense?
Yeah.
Oh, please. Memory's like a little beaver. As long as it notices gaps, it'll just go off to fetch whatever it needs to patch them up. You know the type. Like the childhood friend whose name you remember, but everything else is just gone. Alright, Q&A's over. If you want this chip done anytime soon, we've got a lot of work ahead of us.
Hey, Ans, what's up? I have a last question.
Hold on, one last thing. You still
You want
haven't
both
explained
Remiel
what
and
that
Sigrid,
inactive
so
Bangbu
you're
has
saving
to
a
do
lot
with
right
your
now.
grand
Have about
master
16k.
plan.
And
Jake?
it's still almost
Yeah,
the
like
second half of the
others, he
patch, and the
volunteered
next
to help
patch
me
is
with the
anniversary, so I think you can get
As
both.
for what happened,
I mean, if you don't lose the 50-50, you would.
talking's too slow.
I would say you
Jake's
won't. If you
visual
don't lose the 50-50, you would.
You should still be playable, I think.
For Void Hunters, I don't have a reputation of doing hard PD for Void Hunters. The easiest Void Hunter for me was Yishuan. The hardest Void Hunter was freaking Xiao Guang. The semi-easy is Miyabi.
Anyway, you know the rest. Those little traitors ditched me and left a broken door behind. I was stuck in there.
So what did?
Why'd you stop the recording? It wasn't finished. So what did Carter say in the end? And seriously, how exactly did you beg Valina?
Ha! You were hoping to see how I begged Veli in front of all my Bangbu and promised I'd never do unreported experiments again? Oh, please. So not happening.
I already know you did it.
you kinda just told me the rest of the recording yourself.
Seriously? You baited me
Yishu
into
and the
saying that.
Yasha
We saw
both
what
hard
happened
PD.
next. The central
Damn.
computing hub
You
failure
went hard
corrupted
PD on
some of my
them.
little Bangbu. Their code broke
I mean-
down, their data scrambled, and they just shut down. As for the rest, sneaking off to do something big, leaving a puzzle for a genius in the middle of critical research. Oh, I have to see what they're plotting.
Not gonna lie, Chibi. Not gonna lie. I think during the Miyabi banner. So this is a theory, a working theory of mine. During the very first Miyabi banner, I do believe that the first 2 weeks of it, everybody got a Miyabi because they kind of maybe have lowered the setting wherein the success rate is higher than how it should be. And then after the 2 weeks of getting Miyabi for almost everybody, what happened there is people started failing to get Miyabi after the 2 weeks from the release date. But on the first 2 weeks, people were getting Miyabi left and right. So yeah.
Still, without them, the central computing hub alone can't sustain my grand project. Which means it's your turn to step in.
Okay.
Alright, we can't just leave the Bangbu glitched out like that. What do you need me to do?
Wow, look at you, so proactive. I approve. We're on a tight schedule, and I can't exactly be everywhere all at once. So, I need you to use those brilliant hacking skills of yours. Dive into the corrupted Bangbu data space, fix their code, and clean up the mess. Once they're restored, more units can get back to repairing the central computing hub.
So
And finally
basically,
start
we're
complete
supposed
the
to do
memory
grunt
filtering
work?
chip.
So what exactly are you doing?
Oh, so I'm carrying the whole mission, huh?
Yeah, I know, right?
And what exactly are you handling in all this?
Me? I'll be revisiting the chip's architecture. No, it's not because the last version completely failed to run. It's called refinement. Perfection takes iteration.
So you fucked up the last version.
But don't you panic. Jake will be assisting you.
She screwed up the last version.
See, among all the crashed units, Jake's the only one with just a simple signal issue. The rest? Full-on code corruption. Which means this little guy is ridiculously strong. I'm betting you two will sync up beautifully. Exactly. All right, I'm giving a full breakdown of the central computing hub I built, and the repair plane I just designed for you in the Bangbu.
Jesus Christ.
Is that?
Okay. So how do we fix it? How does the fixing work? So we got Ultra Jake. Oh! What? Here you can check out the collaborators you've collected. Enter combat. Okay. So I get a tanker, I get a range. So having a good amount of tankers and range would be nice. Let's try this one.
He's over there.
Nice.
Simple, right? Fix the corrupted ones, send them back to work early, speed up system recovery. Boom! Memory filtering chip finished ahead of schedule. Relax. With you by my side, we're gonna be unstoppable. More and more Bang Boo will be back on duty in no time. Everything's under this genius's control.
Don't tell me.
Oh? Does that mean the system crash was part of your plan?
That was just an accident. I wanted to start testing early. What's wrong with that? Honestly, getting the corrupted ones back is easy. The real puzzle is dealing with the ones who ran off on their own. Time's tight, I know. But if they think they can escape my grasp that easily, they've got another thing coming.
So, how are you planning to find them? Or did you already figure out what they meant by something big?
Of course! I don't know. But there's no puzzle a genius can't crack. And lucky for us, we've got an insider Bang Boo right here, no?
Jake.
Hey, Jake! I know
Jake
you're
is
all
an
friends with
all-rounder.
the runaways. Start talking! What are they planning? What are they preparing? Spill the beans!
But we're not friends anymore. Whoa! Tell us your story.
Sorry, I didn't expect it to go like this. But can I ask what actually happened between you guys?
Might be a
Might have
misunderstanding.
been a misunderstanding. You were malfunctioning back then, remember? They couldn't fix you. Leaving you with Norma might have actually been the smartest call.
Exactly. See? My assistant gets it. Everyone in Rose Califer knows I'm the best at fixing Bang Boo.
What the
Obviously,
fuck?
you just go back to work and relax. Leave it to me. I'm gonna make those runaway Bang Boo regret their life choices.
What the fuck? Got a new plan?
If Jake doesn't know anything about their big mission, then do you have a new way to track them?
Of course I do. Who needs Jake when I've got you? You can track
What
them
the
down for
fuck?
me, right?
Why isn't I'm not doing it an option? Fine. Glitched Bang Boo, or secret plotting ones. Either way, it's risky. Time to call in some outside help.
Who are we gonna call?
Master,
very.
Responding to your call. I infer your question is, can we use Boo Astrum's cameras to locate the runaway Bang Boo? Answer, yes. Your second question, can this method be activated right now? Answer, no.
Huh?
You've changed, Fairy.
Master, I remain your loyal, highly capable AI assistant, fully dedicated to serving you at all times. Now,
However,
please allow me to present my deeply moving logical analysis. Analysis indicates that completing this, repair the malfunctioning Bang Boo and solve the mystery task through on-foot investigation, will significantly improve your understanding of Rose Califer.
Huh?
And I will wholeheartedly support you in completing this mission independently. Heart emoji.
On foot?
Independently? That's not support. What's your basis for that call? Where's the credibility? Where's the logic?
There's
It
no
is
logic.
Trust. My absolute trust in you. Based on this conclusion, Master, I wish you a most extraordinary journey through Rose Califer.
Motherfucker!
Whoa, who are you talking to? 1 second you're like, relax, I've got this. And the next it's, humanity is doomed. What's up with that?
Just another AI that's on strike, not a human. So, can you access Buastrom's surveillance network and locate the Bangbu?
I mean, I secretly checked the surveillance footage, but you know the situation here. And Valina's busy. Let's not pile more trouble on her, okay?
She doesn't know what's happening.
Valina is unaware you've been developing the memory filtering chip in secret, resulting in some Bangbu getting corrupted and others fleeing. If I turn myself into her now, do I get a lighter sentence?
Whether Valina knows is completely irrelevant. I mean, why would we need outside help anyway? A genius brain is the ultimate problem-solving database. All right, enough with the stressful stuff. Some of the Bangbu are already back at work. Come on, I'll show you the central computing hub's repair progress.
It's not gonna blow up, right? Is there a faster way? Let's go. So there's a training area as well. Oh, okay. Ah, so this is the new... Oh.
As expected, my judgment was flawless. You really are a reliable top-tier
This is what
assistant.
he's, you know, we
At
guys
this
are
rate,
talking
I'll
about,
fix
like
the Bangbu,
time
restore the
bound,
computing
maybe.
system, complete the memory filtering chip, and take Bangbu research to the absolute peak.
Not to ruin your victory lap, but shouldn't we deal with the runaway Bangbu first?
Those smug little runaways really think they can escape me? Please. In Rose Califer, there's no Bangbu I can't find. All I need is to catch the 3 leaders. The rest will come crawling back to the lab begging for forgiveness. It's just that simple.
me guess. You still have no idea how to find the bamboo and no clue as to what their mission is, right?
Nonsense! I'm a genius! Marcel Group's chief technician. I've reached the highest peak. I swam the longest river. There's no puzzle I can't solve. Remember that tall bamboo from the recording? That's Brock. He loves hanging out with students. As the most popular part-time instructor at Aurelia Academy, I'll just ask a few students and we'll find him. Just wait for my good news. Hang on a sec.
What now?
Why'd you suddenly go quiet? What happened? Wait, is the lab about to blow up again?
Might as well be an explosion. Did you hear Valley just now? Never mind, I should get out of here before she... I am not scared of her, by the way. Work's assigned, and this genius is very busy. I'm heading out. We'll be back here once I've got news on Brock. Later!
Huh? Oh. So now that's how it works. So you're actually gonna get a lot of polychromes. Hey SJ, what's up? Welcome to the stream. We're currently checking out some of the new stuff in ZZZ. Getting them all sorted out. Okay. So what we're gonna do for now is I actually do need to take a quick break. I do need to eat lunch. Because we've been streaming for like 3 hours and 30 minutes. If I'm gonna base it for lunchtime, like right now it's 12:27 in the morning. Which, if I convert it to US time, probably around 1 or 12 noon as well on their end, or maybe 11. Can't quite pinpoint right now which it would it be. But regardless, I do need to grab a meal. I haven't had my breakfast, so I'll eat first and then I'll get back to everybody, and then we'll continue with more Zelda Zone Zero. Let me set everything up. There you go. I'll be back, guys. I really just need to grab a meal. Let me get some music going as well. Okay. Let's continue. What's this? Cora rated with 7. Cora, I'm sorry. I just got back. I was having dinner. I do apologize, but thank you so much for the raid, Cora. Let's do a quick shout out for everybody, or technically for Cora. HR gonna do a re-trigger final lesson? We don't know. We don't know, and I will be honest with you, I don't want it to happen. There we go. Quick shout out to Cora, who was playing Wuthering Waves earlier and some Mecha Chameleon. Hope you had fun with Wuthering Waves and Mecha Chameleon. Let me check. Oh, okay, so both of you guys are done. Yeah, both of you are done. There we go. We can continue doing ZZZ stuff. As always. Let me pause the music. Pause the music because we are gonna be relying heavily on the game audio here. Holy shit, no. Not that. Elgato, voice chat, game, browser. Oh yeah. That's how it's supposed to be. There we go. Chat with Valid. Later. Oh shit, everything is locked. It's really chat with Valid, I guess.
Sorry to bother you, manager, but did you happen to see someone rush out of here just now?
Suspect Norma is playing the scene.
Oh, that? Just the very guilty suspect Norma making a run for it.
Looks like you and Norma get along. You're already making jokes
Yeah,
about
Cora
her.
did raid.
So,
Hey, Kiri, how
what
are
kind of
you?
Bang Boo experiment is it this time?
The hell, my phone just started ringing. Yeah. So Cora rated us earlier. Oh yeah, Kiri, you finished watching the live stream, right? You finished already watching the HSR live stream. So what's your take? There's also one video that I want to watch later. Jesus Christ. So what are you thinking? What's in your mind? You think we're getting a final lesson again? Yeah, same. I'm bracing myself now, to be honest. I'm bracing myself. I'm bracing myself for it. And I hate it. Yeah, PTSD. You know what? Let us show Alicia what we are talking about. You know, I want to share the pain. I want to share the pain. I want to show you how painful this was for everybody. And again, this was the era. Okay, let me just be clear to everybody. This is an era wherein gacha games were in like super in. And Honkai Impact 3rd is one of the best gacha games because it is the most advanced combat anime combat gacha game that you could play out in the market. It was the only advanced game during that time. Hey Cora, High Third was really perfect. It was the perfect anime game back then. And everybody was like, you know, we want an anime of it. We want a bigger map of it. We want an open world of it. Because it was everything. It was absolutely everything. And you know what's funny? You know what's funny? Kiri, also same goes for Lulu. Remember back then, the people on Twitter, the people in the gaming industry, they were saying there are no heroines. There are not enough heroines in video games. I want to do this. I want to do a KB Lame post right now. I want to do a KB Lame post right now and then show them this. High Third. There are so many heroines here. So many heroines. What the fuck are you talking about? Are you just fucking blind? Not seeing that majority of the story did not even revolve around the fucking captain. It just revolved around the women of Honkai Impact 3. And even the guy here, you know, yeah, fuck this guy, fuck Otto. Yeah, technically the captain is the hoe here. the only thing that the captain, you could say, has a benefit is you know, the captain can grope. That's it. Otto's story was sad, but the thing with Otto is he really went too far. He really went too far. Will I do it for love? You know, the thing with what Otto did, okay? The thing with what Otto did is very similar, or there are similarities as to what Shinji Ikari's father did. It may sound noble, but at the end of the day, the nobility of it will only be in your eyes, not for everybody. It may sound noble to you, but not everybody will see it that way. And we go back again to the same logic. Again, if you are a fan or if you have watched the anime Rurouni Kenshin, or in the Philippines, we refer to it as Samurai X. I don't know why the title was Samurai X, but you know, it is what it is. The thing is, on your side, you believe that you're fighting for the right, right? You believe that what you're doing is the correct thing. The other side is also thinking of the same thing. When that kind of scenario is, you know, in play, it's really hard to say who is in the right. If they win, that means that they are right. If we won, that means we are the right one. So that's the harsh part of it. We can't really say which one is correct because there are things that we can sympathize or even empathize, but at the same time, we understand that it's not right. And again, this is the reason. This is the reason why I am very critical with Gacha game stories, okay? This is actually the main reason why I'm very critical with Gacha game stories. I do not like slop stories wherein there's no fucking effort as to how you build your character. It's like I don't want your character to just appear because you want to jack off it. If that would be the case, I would have watched hentai already. And just watch it for 10 minutes and then I'm done. Alicia, how long? Who fucking jacks off for An hour. Who fucking jacks up for an hour? Putang ina, sang oras. Kaskas mo sa sandpaper yan, puta. One fucking hour. You might as well start a fire at that rate. You might as well start a fire at that rate. One fucking hour. Just to fucking jack off. One fucking hour. Oh, this is also for me. Whenever I see Kiana in this form, I'm like, damn girl, you're hot, but you're crazy. You're hot, but you're crazy. And I'd still fuck you.
逃げられると思った？待ってたわよ。死を迎える準備は整った？力抜く。この程度か。
Let's go.
Anta の攻撃は終わり。それなら私の番で文句ある。死ね。キアナ、あんたが目を覚ました時、全てが変わっている。世界はもう美しくない。平凡な日常ももうない。でも諦めないで。何があっても諦めないで。調子に。
Goddamn. Back then, we don't get this kind of animation in Gacha games. We don't. We never get this level of animation in Gacha games.
私は最強のバルキリーになるの。
Yeah, it was only them. It was really only them.
顔を上げなさい。あんたは前に進むのよ。この不完全な物語。あんたの望む姿に変えなさい。
That's why almost every Gacha game right now is like, if you really want to deliver a really good story for me, you gotta really deliver. Because years ago, one game already delivered like the standard for me. Yeah, she didn't. Kiri, if I'm not mistaken, we never recovered her body, right? We never got to recover Himiko's body in this one. And anything remnant about it is, one of it is found in Honkai Star Rail. That's the thing, Alicia. The body didn't drop to Honkai Star Rail. Sadly, it didn't. We actually now know that it's not in Honkai Star Rail. But a part of her weapon was in Honkai Star Rail. A part of her weapon. Which is so weird. And that's gonna be all the credits that we have. The body is in the abyss. Did we ever went or ventured to retrieve it? Because that's the question. Like, did we ever venture to retrieve it or not yet? We can't, right? Yeah, that's the thing. Because I don't know if the devs or even the writer wants to do so. It's been years and we haven't, navigated the quantum realm ever so effectively. Yeah, true. So this is what we're expecting. This is what we are expecting with Honkai Star Rail. Because this is what we had.
村田が眠る海岸列車が再び旅立った地俺はむしろ同じ過ちが繰り返された場所って言った方がしっくりくるがな
Yes, Alicia was up.
苦難は永遠の
The coast, where the Tower of Infinity slumbered, where the Express...
See? That's how frustrated I am. That's how frustrated I am. I didn't even notice that I was fucking muted. I was that frustrated with your statement. Do you know the levels of frustration for that? What I was saying? I would fucking kill whoever decided that that collab was cool. You know? I would fucking kill. Like, okay, hear me out. Also, Kiri, hear me out on this one. I would accept it. I would accept a collab like that if they're gonna do it similarly to what Wuthering Waves did with Cyberpunk. If you know what happened with Cyberpunk, they never changed the ending. But let's dive into that. WUWA Cyberpunk collab ending. This is what happened.
The moon?
Wow, he included the Adam Smasher fight. I don't need the Adam Smasher fight. I don't need the Adam Smasher fight. No! You know what? Fuck you. You don't know how to do cuts, you stupid shit. That's how you suck at doing cuts. Of all the things that you're gonna cut, it had to be that part. Like, why would you jump? That part that they made up is so critical. That was so critical. I mean, you could say that she's high on Delulu, but at the end of the day, it was the best ending to a collab. It was the perfect collab because it never rewrote anything. But it gave people, you could say, the peace that they need, or, you know, the way to make peace with the situation before we get Edge Runners 2. You know, that's the beauty of it. So it's like we get a big baddie, and then we fight everybody, and then we can have Himiko join us during the battle and whatnot. And, you know, just get an opportunity. So that means that we will need Kiana. So in that particular collab that you mentioned, Alicia, we will need Kiana. We will need Kiana to be with us for that collab. Oh yeah. Same goes, the music. The music is needed. Because it was a must. Yeah. Fuck it. Ninja's cutting again. Ninja's cutting onions again. I hate it. So this is just a replay of everything. So yeah. Yeah, it was really cool. It was really cool as to how they did it. Because again, you know, it's not something that we expected to happen. We were thinking that, oh, they're gonna cross this, that, but they made the proper conclusion to everything. The thing, so basically what happened here is, if we're looking at Wuthering Waves, it did happen. Okay? If we look at Wuthering Waves, it did happen. If we look at Cyberpunk, it never occurred. How do we say that it did not occur? Because at the end of the collab, it was mentioned that when you wake up, none of this, you would never remember any of this. You would never remember any of this. That's why Lucy left the photo to Rover. Because in that particular reality, it happened. But in the reality of Cyberpunk, it never occurred. And again, this is how expertly it was written by the Cyberpunk writers. They made sure that this collab happened that way. That way you don't need to worry about shit. How is the continuity like this? How is the continuity on the other end? It still worked. So again, for HSR, we have this.
As I frequently call it, where repeated mistakes begin. Prosperity breeds corruption, and suffering forges heroes. The myriad colors return to the home. This stone.
If there's nothing ahead of us, then we'll trailblaze a path forward with our own hands! Starblazer!
There we go.
Trailblazing never ends!
But it shows you Himiko is already dead.
This is the resistance I have been looking for.
That's the thing. They never fully explained how the Himiko of HSR really manifested, or you could say coalesced. But people have speculated. So here's the thing. One of the many things that is currently a working theory is if they're gonna push for this, we will lose the Astral Express because Himiko is tied closely to the Astral Express. Astral Express was already destroyed. It should have been gone. But why is it back? So there's basically something that keeps it together, and that's probably why Himiko is always there. And for some reason, I guess we could just say that, it got destroyed. But the thing is, probably this was the remnants of the old Astral Express. It was the remnants of the old Astral Express. That's why we need clarity on this one. As to where is... So, I mean, even in the beginning, are we sure that this is the original Astral Express? They never expressed it. Even Herda does not mention if this is the original Astral Express. Nobody knows if this is the original Astral Express. It is just now that we start to question the validity of the Astral Express. For a figure of speech, what if we're riding on Himiko? Yeah, that's the thing. That's what I'm thinking. That's why it's kind of like, what will happen here? So this is the scenario that's gonna happen. Himiko will end up sacrificing herself in order to keep the Astral Express alive. In order to protect the Trailblazer. That's the crazy part. That's how it's gonna be. Again, it's a crazy write-up. But I can definitely see it happening. Yeah, that's the sad part. That's the sad part about it. We will lose Himiko regardless of what.
Just look up at the stars.
And yeah, listen to the last word. Listen to the words here. Listen to the words that Himiko just mentioned here. I'm gonna make sure that the audio is a bit high. For the audio, I'm gonna raise it a little more.
I have been looking for.
Kid, if you can't find me, just look up at the stars.
See? Kid, if you cannot find me, just look up to the stars. I hate that line. I really hate that line because it's usually the line that parents would tell their children. Animes that have parents involved, wherein the parents have passed away, they would always say that, oh, if you want to look for mommy or if you want to look for your parents, just look up the stars. Fuck, I hate that line. I really hate. Yeah, there we go. Look at the translation. Kid, if you can't find me, just look up the stars.
And as always, I'll be there to light up the entire night sky for you.
Oh, and I will always be there to light up the entire night sky for you.
You saw a path no one had ever trod before. Then you set off on it.
And if I remember correctly, there was a prophecy. There was a prophecy that if Himiko returns to her home planet, she will die. I've read it somewhere. That it was prophesized that if Himiko returns to her home planet, she will die. That's why I was really surprised that we actually went back. And the thing is, Black Swan is no longer here. And I am pretty sure Black Swan knows about this. Especially the remembrance. keep in mind, remembrance always makes note of everything. Hopefully Welt wakes the fuck up. No, that motherfucker's not gonna wake up. That motherfucker doesn't wake up. Yeah, you could say that Black Swan nope because she knew what was coming. And she doesn't want any part of it. She doesn't want any part of it. That's the whole idea of it. And that's how crazy this is. That's why I really hate the idea, or technically I'm bracing myself. I'm bracing myself to the idea that it's time to say goodbye to Himiko. Again. And the idea is again.
Once.
Don't be afraid. I'm here.
And, you know, just once, I wish the Stellaron inside our body would do something. I am not lying. I wish for once the stupid Stellaron inside our body would do something. Because it never did anything. It never did anything in 4 years. It never did fucking anything in Billabong. Except, you know, just keep you alive for some fucking reason. It never did anything in the Shianju Lofu. Never did anything in Penacony. So, Kamito, I'm not gonna go back. Stop. Jesus Christ, stop speculating too much. Yes, they are. Like, they do so much. But the question is, what is it gonna do? The question is, what is it gonna do? What are we going to do? Sasapakin nga kita eh. We never did. Again, let me be clear. We have not done anything with the Stellaron itself. We have not. We haven't. We're complete shit. There's one hero that's always like that. I forgot what kind of hero is that. Where it's there, you could yeah, there we go. Indiana Jones. Indiana Jones. One of the movies is Indiana Jones. It would still fucking happen without him intervening. Raiders of the Lost Ark. Even if Indiana Jones was never in the entire movie would still proceed as is. All of the events will still occur without Indiana Jones. And, you know, telling me to scrub the video. I've scrubbed the video so many times. Trying to stay awake a few after the stream ended, you know, when I was with Cora. After the stream ended, or after I told Cora that I'm gonna sleep, sleep did not occur right away. I was scrubbing this video.
I'm here.
So basically, we're still fucking useless. That's why I hated it. We are goddamn useless. The mere fact that the Stellaron itself does not do anything. The other Stellarons that we have hunted thus far have been doing so much, but we can't do shit. We're basically just a fucking large-ass battery. Yeah, that's the thing. It's actually time for the Stellaron to show us that we need to start controlling it. We have this particular power. Why are we not harnessing it? Or why are we not learning more about it? Instead, we just decided, oh, I'm gonna go on a merry adventure. Maybe I'd learn more about my... Oh, wait, I forgot. I'm not gonna learn more about myself. We're just gonna learn more about the fucking planets. We're just gonna go with the Elio script. So it is that frustrating. It is super frustrating. So I don't know, man. I don't know. That's why I hate it. I mean, look, even Tens cried for the WUWA one because it was really good. Tens cried for the Wuthering Waves story because it was actually really good. Yeah, we've been watching this. This is the third time that I've been gonna watch this. And yes, again, I will repeat it. I will use this video if anybody on my stream fucking tells me it's their birthday today and they say that they need to be greeted. I'm gonna fucking greet you, and I'm gonna fucking greet you using a fucking bamboo language. You're gonna suffer through this. It is a 3-minute birthday song for you. That's what you're gonna get. And this is where's the this is the best part of this. This is the best part of this. This is the best part of it. Receiving that. You want a birthday greeting? I'm gonna greet you the bamboo style. You know? Not Gangnam style, but bamboo style. EO style. Oh, I will. I will. Wait, do we have subs? Do we have subs for this? I don't think we have subs. Let me check if we have subs. I don't think they're subs. The subs is not accurate. The subs is not accurate. It's easy to get the lyrics. The thing with bamboo language is it's easy to get the get it as a lyric to a song, especially if there's a beat. So we're gonna do that, and you're gonna fucking get it. It's not the first time that we got viewers or chat asking, "Hey, it's my birthday. I want you to say or sing me a happy birthday song." Do you know how Filipinos sing birthday song? The way that we sing happy birthday songs is very, very weird. I hope I could find one, but we sing it very, very differently. No one's uploading it. Maybe I'll find a way to upload one. Let's see here. Okay, enough with this shit. What time is it? 2 o'clock. Fuck. 2 o'clock. Wait, what? Silver Palace. Okay, rumors of Silver Palace. Limited character guarantee at 120 pulls. Putang ina mo. This is gonna be another Enfield at this rate. Demo it live. Putang ina. Limited motive is guaranteed at 80 pulls. No 50-50. So again, let me read the info that I just saw right now. I'm not going to display it on the screen. Limited character guarantee at 120 pulls. There is no guarantee after you lose 50-50, of course. So there is a 50-50. Limited motive is guaranteed at 80 pulls. No 50-50. One pull costs 360 gems. 360 gems. Not gonna lie, that's fucking massive. That is too much. That is the question. Yeah, the currency gain. That is the question. How much is the currency, gain that we're getting? Because again, one of the many things that pull down Arknights is the currency gain. We do not get enough currency to merit the merit the pulls. That's the crazy part about it. Oh yeah, there is. Okay. Who here knows Sword Art Online? There's a video floating right now on the interwebs. We're gonna watch it. There's a video right now floating on the interwebs. We're gonna fucking watch it. And you're gonna watch it with me. I watched a few of it. But you're gonna watch it too.
過酷なデスゲームではそれすら生きる術になるともっと早く気づくべきだったんだ。まさかなんで来るな。嫌だ、死にたくない。
みんなどこ？
あいつが
It's making huge buzz. And again, he is still not wearing the other sword yet here, or the two swords. Although it's weird. So this is one thing that I want to question. So this is the sword that he has. So if I'm gonna cross-reference this with his signature swords, Elucidator and let me see here. The names of the sword. Dark Repulsor and Elucidator. So it quite doesn't show that this is the sword yet. So the question here is, where are we at on this one? Where are we at this one? Because technically Kirito has 3 confirmed kills. In Sword Art Online, Kirito has 3 confirmed kills. That's the crazy part about it. So, we shall see. Looking forward to this one. Looking forward to this one. Just a friendly battle royale. Possibly. Yeah. Wait, let me repost that. This is not gonna be good. I'm not gonna lie, this is not really sitting well for Silver Palace. If Silver Palace will really pursue the idea of having that kind of system, and they have bad you could say ways of giving credits to people, they're gonna suffer. Yeah. I just hope that they don't do an Arc Knight situation. That's all I could say. I wish, or I hope, that they will not do an Arc Knights situation. Otherwise, we're fucking doomed. Or that game is like doomed. We know what happened, or what is happening with what do you call this? With Enfield. It's currently suffering. I'm not saying it's dead. I'm just saying it's suffering. So, you know. We shall see. We shall see. Ghost tabs to the right. And I look at him. He looks at me.
Norma's trying to build a chip that lets the
And I
Bamboo
look
keep
at
all their
him.
memories except anything about Rose Califer. Valina, do you plan to shut her down?
Lulu says OG Arc Knights has always been the same too. Yes. The thing is, what's gonna happen is the game will stay alive. The thing is, the game will stay alive. But if you're looking towards the area of will it be as successful as the other gashas, especially we got a lot of gashas coming in, probably no. You'll get a few months in probably, and then you're just gonna, you know, you're just gonna float away like some of the other gashas out in the market. You're just gonna float along with how they're working at or how it is going. Sure, you're gonna have some, you know, you're still gonna have a fan base and whatnot, but in terms of popularity, you would never be there. May it be in our play or in any streaming platform, you're not gonna get anything that too well. You're not gonna go to the clamors of Love in Deep Space when it was really good, or Honkai Star Rail, or maybe Honkai Impact 3rd, because it will never be your territory. It will never be your territory. yeah, basically, Arknights is telling you gotta wise up on your pulls. You either wise up on your pulls or you spend. The thing is, the system that Arknights uses is basically, if you want to play this game, you gotta swipe. They're basically telling you, you will need to swipe. If you really want this character, you gotta swipe. Otherwise, don't. That's the entirety of it. Make proper decisions. It's not a bad system. It teaches you how to balance out what you need and what you not need, but at the same time, it teaches you how not to get addicted to the system. Because I'm not gonna lie, the problem with gacha systems is it propagates, quote unquote, an addiction level on your brain, wherein this idea that you are to pull for something and to get something that you are craving for, that stimulates your brain. So, you know, that's what's gonna happen. Yeah, same goes. The idea of building pity, there's another one. The idea of building pity is another one. So if people keep doing that, that's where you could see, oh yeah, you're currently addicted. You're you know, we have a problem here.
Oh dear, I'm afraid that's not possible right now. I'm stretched too thin as it is. So I haven't had the chance to look into Norma's project. To be honest, I don't know anything about it.
So, you're letting her go through with it? Oh, I get it.
God
She's
damn it, Belle.
been a special girl since the beginning.
Especially troublesome.
Bangbu are among the few friends she's ever had. But saying goodbye to them, only to be forgotten in return. That's been a constant in her life. And really, who likes goodbyes? There are rules we can't change. But thankfully, we can't change who we are either. Even without my approval, she'll push this through, no matter
what. Yep, she
I
would.
don't doubt her talent, but something like this won't be easy. So, I hope someone will be there to help her along the way. You seem to get along with her quite well. Norma's not the easiest person to get along with. And she doesn't have many friends beyond her Bangbu. But I can tell, she trusts you.
Most of my friends are unusual in their own ways.
A lot of very interesting friends. Totally different personalities all over the place. But I know they're good people.
I'd expect nothing less from you, manager. I'm sure Norma will leave quite an impression on your list of friends. Things have been complicated at the ESD lately, and the Bangbu aren't exactly fond of me. I don't have the bandwidth to chase after Norma's ideas, so I'll have to rely on you to look after her.
Don't worry, Valina. Leave it to me. I'll help Norma fix the corrupted Bangbu and the central system, track down the ones who left, and we'll see this memory chip through to the very end.
Thank you, manager. I'll prepare some backup plans on my end, so take your time and fix them at your own pace. As for those Bangbu who
Angry
ran
women
off
in
to
Enfield makes you
handle
happy? Really?
their big mission.
You know, so you got any leads?
I think you know more than you're letting on. Maybe even more than Norma.
I'm afraid not. I don't know anything. I came today to ask you to look after Norma. Perhaps you could pretend this conversation never happened? After all, as Norma would say, puzzles are more fun when you solve them yourself. Right?
Wow, that is very Norma.
Yeah, okay. I have no idea what's going on. Fine.
No, we
Let's
don't.
just focus on fixing the central computing hub first.
I got her. Wait, which woman are we talking about here? Which woman are we talking about here? Mifu? Are we talking about Mifu? I got Mifu because the system pitted me. That's all I could say. I hate it. Enata. Nah, all I can say is I'm not happy with the gacha system of Enfield. I'm really not happy. Right now, if you're gonna be asking me what gacha system that I really like, it's with NTE. The gacha system of NTE is currently the best one for me. Well, yes, it's not the ideal. Okay, so it's not the perfect. There will never be a perfect gacha system wherein both sides are winning. But at the very least for NTE, the biggest dilemma that every player is having is I will lose a 50-50. And I will get a different character and I would have to start at the bottom again. That stops in NTE. Basically, NTE tells you, hey, you want this character? Just keep pulling, you'll get it. That's it. That's the entirety of it. Just keep pulling and you'll eventually get it. There's a chance system. If the chance system gives you it, then you get it. If you don't get it, just keep on pulling. But I can assure you, you will get the character. You're not gonna get screwed over, and you'll not have to start all over again because you got screwed over. No, you will get the character. So at the end of the day, it may took you maybe 70, 80 pulls. The worst case scenario is 80 pulls. If you 80 or 90 pulls, but you will get the character. You will get pissed off, but at the end of the day, I will not shit on you. That's what NTE is telling you with their system. You may have gotten the short end of the stick, but I assure you that at the end of it all, you will still get what you are looking for. So you will still be happy to a degree. Not super happy, not happy, but happy that you got what you're looking for. Because trust me, the 50-50 system, deployment capacity maxed out. Oh, you can only have 2. Oh, because its capacity is 2. Position back row. Ah, back row. Maybe we could do it this way. Let me do Ultra Jake. Oh, I can't do Ultra Jake? So I can only do cost 1. You know what? Let me take this off and then let's put Ultra Jake. It's still maxed out. It's still maxed out. So that's 2, 2. Ah, okay. 2, 3, 4. Because maximum is 5. So when are we hopping to NTE? In a few moments. Because we still need to jump into WUWA. And then a quick HSR. Oh shit, you're dying. Oh shit, you're dying. Here we go. Yeah, dailies. I need to do dailies, Cora. I need to do dailies. What the? Why do you not want me to do dailies? Girl, why do you not want me to do dailies? I need to do my dailies. Ina wata. Putang ina. LSS. I hate this. My brain is already humming the song. My brain is already humming the song. Yawa ka? Yawa. Ah, God. I mean, we have you forgotten? I already taught you what Yawa is. I already taught you what Yawa is. There's a Filipino, like, I don't think Cora has watched this. Okay. Cora, I need you to... I'm gonna send a video to you, but I'll show it here. It was in a soap opera here in the Philippines. This is the best line that we have here in the Philippines. It's just a few seconds. It's just a few seconds for the video. It was aired 5 years ago. It was aired 5 years ago. I will translate it after we see the video, but I'm gonna show it to you. I'm gonna show it to you guys. So this is one of the best insults that you could throw to somebody in Filipino. It's one of the insults.
Bobo sa bahay, bobo sa school, hanggang dito bobo ka pa rin?
So, what did he say? He says, bobo sa bahay, bobo sa school, hanggang dito bobo ka pa rin. What does that mean? You're dumb you're dumb at home, you're dumb at school, even now you're still dumb. The thing is, she has been in different areas in her life, and no matter where she goes, she's still dumb as fuck. So basically, you could it's one of the favorite things that we would even refer to somebody. You're dumb here, you're dumb there, and you're dumb everywhere. You're basically useless. So again, you want to see what it is? Not that one. But here you go. That is the YouTube video. Check it out. Enjoy. Enjoy cussing out your friends with that. 2:30. Let me just double check if there is anything that we need to do. Oh shit, Hollow Zero. Shit. I don't think I've done Hollow Zero. Let me double check. Have I done Hollow Zero? Oh, thank God I've done Hollow Zero. Thank God. Okay. To think that we finished this. 77 over 77. 18 over 18. I do not understand what is the to complete there. I really don't understand what is the to complete here. Like I've claimed everything. What is wrong with you? What? Cora, no. Don't stop giving me ideas. Stop giving me ideas, girl. Ah, I think I know now. I think I know now. I think I know now. I think I know. What do you mean Punjabi? You got a Cosmos unit? What Cosmos unit did you get? What Cosmos unit did you get, Cora? Cosmos for cheese? Oh. The one for Lecker most accept subs. Oh. Oh. You got that? Okay. Let's see. Next that we're gonna do right now, let's do dailies for WUWA. Wait, I think I've already finished the dailies for WUWA. Let me do a quick check for WUWA. Let me just do a quick check for WUWA. What the na? Oh, god damn it. Oh, he was Diablos, but Cosmos main stats. That is so fucked up. Lulu, that is so fucked up. You got a Diablos, but then it's Cosmos stats. You got a Diablos, but then it's Cosmos stats. Damn, you are so screwed with that shit. That's so painful. That is so painful. You're gonna wait like an eternity for that to happen. You know? You're gonna wait an eternity before you could use that. Maybe the game would have already closed by the time that, you know, you would have even used it. Or maybe even the game would have already closed and you still never got to use it. Of course, at this point I have so many Cosmos. I mean, that is the problem. There's a lot of Cosmos according to some players. Right now, I can't say the same. Like, as much as I can, or as much as possible, get as many characters as you could. Otherwise, you're just gonna suffer. So, get them. Okay, Enawata. We're done with that one. Actually, I'm gonna do Honkai Star Rail off stream. Let's jump to NTE. Your team 7 is cheese? Nah, I'm still happy with my Lacrimosa and my team Nanoli. 7 Cosmos. Crazy. Just really crazy. Logging in. I need to change the game. There we go. In a wata.
Woke up happy too, but can't remember what the dream was about.
Ena wata na.
Lacrimosa, love, love, love it. Thank you, Apri.
This is the real deal. We got.
I swear, nothing can ever beat this.
Yeah, her GP voice is actually good. Her GP voice is actually really good. But I don't mind the English voice. Especially if I could hear this. If I could hear Fadia's voice, oh, lovely. That's why I wish they would give us an option to separate the voice itself.
Coco, I love it.
And the only reason stopping me from giving more bond level to Fadia is because Fadia is not worth it investing your bond level into. Fadia is not gonna be worth it because she does not have the same bond level at the bond level options similar to Hotori. Because bond levels for Hotori is actually really good. Bond levels for Nanali also good. So yeah. Same goes with Hathor. I wanted to give her more bond levels, but technically it's not worth it. It's actually not worth it to give her some bond levels at the moment.
A little something to fill the gaps. Who left it behind? Oh, how pitiful. A little pain won't hurt. This is being alive. Life is better when it's blazing to ashes.
Right?
I haven't had my fill of this agony yet. Aren't you worried about me? Life is better when it's blazing to ashes. Harder. Harder. Harder.
I did not know that there's this voice line.
Harder. Harder. How disappointing.
Oh, wow.
How disappointing. That's right. Harder. That's right.
We are so
Harder.
cool.
That's right. I love it. Harder. That's right. I love it.
You want to hear it in Japanese? Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it in Japanese.
今日レクイエムいい夢を見た。起きた時もすごく気分が良かった。ねえ、 壮絶な痛みを私と味わわない？
So that's damage 1.
もっと強くして。もっと強くして。つまりそういうことだ。気に入った。もっと強くして。つまりそういうことだ。気に入った。さあ、蹂躙しようか。弱っちいやつには興味ないの。邪魔しないでね。素晴らしい舞台だわ。あら、私を待っていてくれたの？飛んでるついでに。
I think the EN, there's lewdness. Yeah, there's the lewdness is in JP. The corn hub is in the EN. The corn hub is in EN. That's all I could say. The corn hub is in EN.
放出私の得意分野だわ。
You hear that? You hear that?
放出私の得意分野だわ。いいわよ、ミサちゃん。休んでて。
Okay, let's try the English for that. Let's go for Ian. Let's go for Ian. God damn it, Cora.
Going?
Lulu, that's the idol. That's the idol sound for Fadia. That's one of the idol sounds of Fadia.
Gaze is the child of love. I like the way you look at me.
Okay, so let's see what we check.
Bring them to their knees. I have no interest in weaklings. Don't get in my way.
Yes, Daddy.
Wow, you know, you're lucky that it's in discount. That's all I could say. You're lucky that it's in discount.
The perfect stage! Waiting for me? Let's take a breather before we land. Stretching helps relieve sore muscles. It's about time. Cutie, let the games begin. Where would you like me to start hurting you?
Where was it? What was the name of it?
Bring them to their knees. I have no interest in weaklings. Don't get in my way. The perfect stage! Waiting
Special
for me?
Lacrimosa.
Releasing. That's what I do best. Releasing. That's what I do best. Mosa, hide for a bit. The best treats should be enjoyed while they're warm.
Ooh.
Everyone should protect animals.
Wow! The ski! The ski! What the fuck, man?
Everyone should protect animals.
What the fuck?
Slacking off again? Just a reminder, cats have 9 lives.
Wow.
Just a reminder, cats have 9 lives. Not enough desire. Not enough desire. Boring. Boring. Look at you, always in a rush. Just charging forward, losing your pace.
I would say...
That wasn't nearly satisfying.
Ooh! Ooh, that was nasty.
That wasn't nearly satisfying.
Yo!
That wasn't nearly satisfying. That was fast. Can't say I'm surprised.
Yo!
That was fast. Can't say I'm surprised.
Yo! Baisang, you are fucked! You are fucked! You are fucked! Because at least with Lacrimosa,
Releasing.
you know?
That's what I do best.
But then,
That was fast. Can't say I'm surprised.
what the fuck, man? You're useless!
Let's take a breather before we land. Stretching helps relieve sore muscles. Waiting for me? The perfect stage! Don't get in my way. I have no interest in weaklings. That's right. I love it.
Like,
Broken already?
oh! There's another one. The English VA really did it. The English VA.
Broken already? Broken already? So fragile.
My god, there's so many insults in the English!
Fragile. Broken already? This moment, it's slipping away. So this is such a violent display of love.
Third heavy damage as a redeem?
I love it.
This one?
I love it.
Or are we talking about... I mean, I prefer...
Releasing. That's what I do best.
That one is good.
That's right. That's right. I love it. So fragile. Broken already? Harder. Harder.
Putang ina. I'm in the wrong gate. I mean, we that can be done. That can easily be done. Why are we here? Why are we here? You know, it's a good thing that Alicia's not here. It's a good thing that Alicia's not here, or I'm not gonna, you know, hear the end of it. We're here to good. Damn. Damn, man. Well, I don't have the Porsche outfit for MC. I don't have the Porsche outfit for the MC. I stopped pulling for the stuff. I'll be pulling for the other one. I'm not pulling anymore. I'm not pulling for this. I will pull for, what do you call that? For Draco. If you want, yeah, the medieval outfit. I wanna, Lulu, I wanna ask you, which would you prefer? Which would you prefer? Twerking on a motorcycle or a fucking car? Twerking on a motorcycle or just inside the car? Choose. Choose. No, you cannot have both. You can't have both ways. You can't have both ways. Can't have both ways. But I am kind of like, with the amount of funds that I have right now, which is 5 mil plus the amount of analyth that I have, I can probably secure it. I can probably secure the motorcycle. Yeah, you can the motorcycle is actually way better. Like, where is this? Let's go about that. NTE, Draco, bike. There's a lot to be had or to enjoy with the Draco bike. Where is that? Right? The Draco bike is actually really good. I'm not gonna lie, the Draco bike is actually really good. I really like this. The problem with the motorcycle is you cannot race it. You cannot race it. Okay, if you're wondering who is moaning, it's her. Okay? If you're wondering who is moaning, it's her. Okay? It's her. I cannot scold her, okay? I cannot scold her. She's the little sister. She's the little sister. I can't do anything if it's the little sister. I can't do anything. No, it's not me. Wish it was. So that, you know, I know that I'm doing it to someone.
Plenty of people.
Because that's usually how it works. Okay.
Going?
Is Shinko Draco outfit paid or event? Paid. I do. Wait, let's check. You know what? Let's check. Shinku Draco outfit. Because from what I recall, it is a paid costume. Yep, they are premium paid cosmetics. They are premium cosmetics.
Plenty of people.
It is paid cosmetics, so there's nothing that we can do about it. If you want it, you gotta pay for it. I want it, so we'll see as to how we're gonna get it. Because I'm not gonna lie, I like it. I like it, I want it. It's from what I recall. Let me check if I have the video still. If I still have the video, I would be able to determine. New folder 3. Let me see. Okay. Okay, I'll show it. There we go. It's cash. 2680. 2680 rift crystals. It's not 16, but 26. 2680. A high premium. Yeah, it's expensive. But again, Lulu, keep in mind, they updated the model. She's no longer wearing shorts. So there's a lot of changes with Shinku as of late. So her spats, or you could say, you know, undergarment for her school outfit was changed into panties now. For her dragon outfit, it's also sporting a panties as well now. They say that there's also some buff changes for her. I'm not sure about the buff changes, but what I could confirm are the outfit changes. For Mint, the bust size for Mint is now similar to her default model, because again, the bust size for the skins were kind of like smaller, so they just restored the proper bust size for Mint. It's actually, you know, should be that way. Because I'm not gonna lie, that is one of her assets, to say the least. It's one of her redeeming assets. So yeah. I just reached 50, so lazy to fight the weekly bosses, they're so beefy. Yeah, the update is gonna nerf their HP. You're not a fan of doing that? You're not a fan of fighting the you could say HP buffed bosses? I mean, I kinda see the point of it, but yeah. You don't mind, but you're lazy. Understandable.
Forgot to dodge. I heard you calling. Leave it to me.
The part doesn't hurt.
One math per skill. I mean, true. The problem as well is, you know, getting those. Like right now, we need a lot of these. I only have 18 of these shits. I only have 18 of these shits. It's really annoying. And I need to get a lot of them. For the mats, give me one moment. This is a more accurate representation of the mats for Shinku. You need 86 of this shit. And 35 of that. Yeah, sure. I can send the link. No worries. It is the most accurate one. It is the most accurate one. Yep.
comprehend everything with forms unreal.
Nah, I'm playing with my food. I'm playing with my food.
Feeling satisfied.
I'm flexing my Fadia.
Want some more?
Lacrimosa.
Releasing. That's when I do that. Just charging forward. Losing your pace. Look at you. Always in a rush. Just charging forward. Losing your pace. Releasing. That's what I do best. Where would you like me to start her? Oh, thank you.
Come on.
Lacrimosa. Lacrimosa. Angry.
Look at you, always in a rush. Better get used to it. Just charging forward, losing your pace.
Nah, the Shinku one, we did it the other day. We did the Shinku the other day. You know what? I'm gonna just kill it straight. I'm gonna just kill it. Come on, show up. I'll kill you straight. You haven't done the motorcycle. You gotta. The moment that you do it, you would have it. Yeah.
Formless.
Go rest now. Ready, save the day. Track 3! Go through! Yeah, you go! Mitsuri!
Relief, intimacy, through pain.
Let's all go home early today.
Oh! Wrong timing.
Rest for a moment.
Feeling satisfied.
Time to switch up the beat. Lacrimosa can handle.
Everything with forms unreal.
Leave it to Lacrimosa. Stay there.
The perfect stage. Attaboy.
Ready to save the day. Now it's my time to shine. Lacrimosa can handle.
Let's go. Hey, no worries, Lulu. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. I just gotta finish NTE, and then I'll also be, you know, calling it a day. We've been streaming for 6 hours and 14 minutes. Currently, I'm just clocking my streams to 6 hours. But once we start doing NTE, the update, once the update kicks in, we're gonna have long streams.
Don't get in my way. Time to switch up the beat.
Overhead.
I heard your calling.
Cutie intimacy through pain.
Body is fresh. No, let's all go home early today. Time to switch up the beat. My turn. Leave it to Lacrimosa. Dodge the moon.
Perfect
Red Lacrimosa can handle it. Stay there.
Releasing. Feeling satisfied.
There we go. And we're out. We are out of the anomalous realm.
This pain. You're sharing.
So we now have 40 of this. We gotta keep on farming. Otherwise, we're gonna have issues. Still have a few more days.
Get down now, bro.
Oh, we can use those. I was actually thinking that we could use those.
Let's take a breather before we land.
I need to check the second house.
Nothing. What a shame.
She'd be angry. Here we go. Fluffy cotton.
Stretching helps relieve sore muscles.
I'll do the Beyond the Rails once we get Shinku. I don't want to spoil my Beyond the Rails and then I don't have Shinku yet. That is the best option that I'm gonna be doing. So it's just Saturday. Or technically, it's Saturday evening, but Sunday morning now. With Crystal Permit, Gift Center. They're not good to do. The Fair Exchange, this is where we're supposed to get some. You can get more of these. Same goes for the Hunter Exchange. I should get these keys. That's 600. Probably Monday I'm gonna get them. Or not Monday. I think it's Monday. Yeah, I think Monday is gonna reset it. So I'll have to check. And, you know, I'm gonna get them. Same goes for this. Portal substitute missing parts for upgrading. Esper abilities. Arcs. That's kinda important. This one too. But this, like, there's so much of it. Not now, I guess. The Beal coin. But this is more important. This one, and this one. Because the keys are kind of like needed. We need those keys currently. How many keys do I have for the Arc Shop? I have 15. So I can do 10 pull or single 10 pull. And if I get this, 20 pulls. If I get this as well, this is 1.4 million, but we shall see. Maybe I won't need to get it. I don't know. We'll see in the future. Okay. So that should actually cover everything that we need to do for tonight's stream. Let me just get some healing as well, so that I don't need to worry about the HP of the characters. So again, I just want to thank everybody who joined us for tonight's live stream. I know that we heavily focused on Zelda Zone Zero, but it was definitely worth it to invest in Zelda Zone Zero for tonight. We got to celebrate the initial anniversary of Zelda Zone Zero. Again, there will be the celebration proper, which will be by the end of the month. We will get a live stream probably next week for Zelda Zone Zero, so that we could have, we could prepare and learn more as to how the anniversary is going to be celebrated with that particular gacha game. This Tuesday, we are going to be diving into NTE, so there's really not much going to be NTE even for tomorrow, even on Monday, and even on Tuesday. I'm not sure if it's Tuesday is the update, but whichever day it would land, we would heavily focus on NTE. That's all that I could say. So, once again, thank you so much for joining for tonight's live stream. It has been my pleasure to bring you the gacha games that we play here on the channel. And with that said, and as always, whether or not your world is a day or night cycle, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and good night to everybody. I am Nocturnus, and let me see if we have anybody that I can send you to. Jinx, we're good. Huh? What the? She is live.
Can't let it go to waste.
She's playing Peak. It's not a gacha game. I wish it was a gacha game. She was in one, I would have already. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna connect you guys to Angel Bear for tonight's live stream.
Interesting things. When are you finally gonna show up?
That way you get more gacha games pleasure on your end. They are currently playing Honkai Star Rail, rushing some HSR events. So that's where we're gonna be, that is what you're gonna be watching once we proceed with the raid. Okay? And in 3, 2, 1. Take care, everybody.